Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hi, Haru. Hi, Fen. Hi, Xana. Hi, Elm. Hi, Yorhan. Hi, Eve. Hi, Scoundrel. How are you guys? Are you ready for some Beton Brutal today? Because I'm not. Because I'm not. This is another game request by Xana. Apparently, this is supposed to be a ridiculously hard 3D platformer. But we'll see how that goes. Sin, it's been a bit. How are you? Welcome in. I have been forgotten? I thought I said hi, Fal. I said your name. I'm back to reality. Hope you've been good, Sin. It's been a bit. How are you? Anyways, you guys excited for another 6-hour stream today? It's not that hard, but it can be very punishing. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know exactly what to expect. Like I said, it is my first time playing this. But he might have forgot me. I don't! I thought I said hi. Hi, Saki. Hello, Saki. I didn't hear it. Well, I guess you're just deaf. Because it's not my fault. Anyways, I'm excited for today. I'm excited for another day of playing with y'all. Xana said that this game probably may take me the entire 6-hour stream. What if I speak too fast instead? Uh-huh. That is likely. Yes. I do indeed speak too fast. Apparently, Xanis claims. He claims that this will take up the entire 6 hours of today. We shall see. We shall see. I do like a good challenge. Don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. I do like a good challenge. Prove him wrong. Take 8. It'll take us 10 hours today.
Scatterbrained and stinky.
Ah! Don't mind Lola. Her usual lies, of course. If you beat it in less than 6 hours, I'd be very surprised it is possible, though. From what I understand, this is basically one big jumping puzzle, right? Now, I'm not exactly the best. Not that I'm good, anyways. In puzzles like in Final Fantasy XIV, but I try. I try. Why don't I go ahead and open it up? If you think it's going to take up the entire 6 hours, why don't we jump into it right away then, huh? What are we doing wasting time here? Besides, I won't be back until Sunday. And before I start the game, though, I just want y'all to be aware of some announcements for today. Did my dono for guessing the tattoos right arrive? Something was giving me an error, but the amount was deducted from my bank. Dono for guessing the tattoos right. To my Kofi? I didn't get anything. Wait, hold on. Maybe this might have been I wasn't live. It said for each tattoo you guess right, I get €1. I had forgotten that you told me that. I was not live. Regardless, the thing should show up here. No, I didn't consider it. I didn't like take you seriously. No, but it doesn't appear to be here. I would say talk to your bank. Try to get that money back. Cause it has not shown up for me. Definitely trying to get your money back, fan. Talk to your bank and dispute the transaction. Anyways, time is never wasted when I'm having fun. True, very true, very true. And I'm sure I'll have a lot of fun today. I also, guys, want you guys to be aware that for anybody that missed the announcement on yesterday, for the future, our T runs may be a bit like scattered here and there. There may be some days where we'll have the full 4 hours. Some days where we'll only be like about uh it might only be about an hour and a half for one lockout. It might not have it happen at all. It's kind of up in the air because we've ended up losing a lot of members up by this point. And the whole project that I've had with min eye level rating kind of went on much longer than I had expected it to be. Essentially, for anybody that missed the announcement, the plan is that once we clear T, min eye level rating is going to take an indefinite hiatus. So basically that makes my Monday and Tuesdays all free. Now, I don't know when we're going to clear T, though we are making good progress. I mean, we've seen up to a good portion of Inception, right? Do I think the Project Mine will eventually be canceled? I wouldn't want it to be canceled. In the end, it is my idea. But because ever since we started, out of the people who had originally, out of the people I had originally recruited, only like half of us remain. And so because of that, a lot of the people who are joining us on T are only joining us specifically for T. So there's no longer any more permanent members for other raids and whatnot, right? And we got 2 ultimates left to go through. I would not want it to be canceled. In the future, I would definitely want to continue with it. It is absolutely ambitious, and as I said, this was a gigantic project of mine that has gone on for much longer than it's happened. Did this already happen before? No. This is our very first time we're having a proper hiatus. We've literally been going on every Monday and Tuesday, aside from mandated breaks, ever since December of 2023. It's almost 2 years since this project has started. And personally, it does hurt to say that it's got to end up this way. But as I said, this project has just been gone on longer than I had expected. I don't know what's going to happen when we come back. I don't know if it's going to be we're going to have different days. I don't know if the hours are going to change. I don't know, because the first step whenever we do feel ready to come back to it is finding permanent members. Like I said, it's up in the air. That's why it's an indefinite hiatus. Like, I don't know what's going to happen in coming back, but one day I would like for it to come back. I would like for it to return. But I can't say much in regards to what it's going to be like in the future. All I can basically say is for the people who have stuck with me, like Alex, Nimui, Loveless, and up to this point, Raisha, who joined us during Gordius. For any of them that's listening in, I don't even know if they are listening in. I just want to say thank you. And I'll say thank you again when the time comes. But I do want to thank them so much for how much they have stuck by me. I do want to thank everybody that has joined with us along the way. For this kind of crazy idea that I have. And I'll admit, there's been some faults here and there on my end regarding it. I mean, I thought it would have been more popular than it would have been. Like, I was banking on it to be a pretty well-seated in series for this channel. But that wasn't really the case. And considering how the game is going, it's just kind of not really doing all that great also. There's a lot of reasons that I could go on and on and on about that are kind of in the way. But the primary thing that kind of pushed me to realize, okay, we probably have to put this on indefinite hiatus for a while, is the fact that once T is cleared, we've got basically nobody left. Like, like I said, the people who actually can be considered permanent members, only half of us have remained. Um, the people who aren't here anymore are either not here due to personal reasons, changes in their life. Once again, you know, this project being a lot longer than I thought it would be. My original estimates, right, was that we would be able to complete this in about a couple months. That it would take us like 7-8 months to get through it, right? And that we would be able to clear everything before Dawn Trail. That was a big mistake on my end in thinking that it would be that quick, especially that considering that we brought in new players and casuals to join in, people who were not experienced, so that was part of the point. Another point being that I'm very proud over the fact that we had brought in new players and casual players who have ended up turning up, who would never even have touched an ultimate or even an extreme trial prior to this, who always felt like they weren't good enough to play the game, who weren't good enough to do these kinds of harder content. Well, now they can go out and say, well, I'm an ultimate raider now. I can understand these ultimate raids. I can go ahead and do them. And now they're going off doing extremes on their own, doing savages on their own. And I'm very proud of them. And I'm very proud for where they're at and how much the people that we've been bringing in have improved. Like Yorhen, right? Like Yorhen. Yorhen hasn't even touched an extreme before. And he ended up getting caught up in a savage fight, in a third floor savage fight to our prog point on our first day. It's crazy how with this, people realize how fast they can learn and how much better they really are in this kind of game. And so, like I said, to the people who have come along with me in this big idea, thank you so much for sticking by me. I'm really proud. I'm really proud for where everyone had ended up. And you know, like I said, really thank you for sticking with this big idea that, you know, is hard to even like think about, right? Like we you guys know how it's hard to even find subs to even go along with this crazy idea, and yet, you know, we've had a lot of help throughout the months and years for this, right? And so yeah, just thank you to everybody for sticking with this idea. While a part of me does kind of feel bad that this series didn't blow up as much as I'd hoped it would be, paired with the fact that the how the game is going is also a factor, but I won't go too into it on stream right now. I'll probably discuss that privately. Regardless, I just thought that an indefinite hiatus is probably best once we get through T. So T will happen, but even then, because of somebody else's schedule being a bit up in the air, which led to this decision, and that person being a permanent member, it's just better if we just kind of give it all one big break. And then we come back when we find new permanent members who are willing to stick with the rest of Endwalker and seeing it through, getting through DSR, getting through top. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose because allergies. Trying to vet them, trying to see how well they can pick up on instructions and whatnot, etc., etc. Seeing what new schedule might appear, what new days we may have to consider. You know, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to discuss when we do come back, and I can't really give a definite decree of what we are going to go for when we come back. But yeah, that's pretty much the big announcement when it comes to Monday and Tuesdays. So yeah, once T is done, that's going to be it for a while. It does have the benefit, though, of freeing up my Mondays and Tuesdays for a full 6 hours for a while. So if we end up clearing T before all the game requests are done, then that's much more windows to push in game requests to have them come up even earlier. And you guys have seen where we're at. Like, we're basically, you know, partway into Inception. Once we saw through BJCC, it's going to be a bit more faster to get to Perfect
Just
Alexander.
don't get rusty, you hear me?
We won't get rusty. You saw us in our deprog days. You saw us in our derusting days. That's when we made significant progress into BJCC and Prime. Look forward to watching all the new games. I need to stop by more. You do. We have a lot of games. And let me tell you guys, we do have a lot of games. We do have a lot of games going forward. Like we've got requests all the way until November at this point. Maybe you want to keep the incentive after the donathon. That was something I was considering, is that once the donathon is quote unquote done, I keep the incentive for game requests, right? Because that's very popular, right? There's a lot of games that you guys want me to play, and I really want to play, but I can't really find time for them, and I don't really know when to begin. And considering that once we have T done, we've got 6 hours, you know, an additional 12 hours a week opened up. It gives that opportunity to go ahead and, you know, try to add more games down the line. So I don't know. I got monies for being old, so I can set up the gift. Oh yeah, Gamma? Oh yeah, Gamma? I hope you had a good birthday, by the way. More free time to play Rain World, your favorite game. Yeah, I guess more free time to go back in a game that I would want to continue. Yeah. Anyways, it's gonna be a good time. Does sound like a good idea to keep the incentive? Yeah, I actually might keep some of the incentives for sure. It's been a big, you know, considering that we're going into September, by the way, this is the second month of the donathon. I also want to say thank you guys. Really, we've got 2 months left for this donathon to go through. That's September and October. And I just want to say we've already completed like what, 20 something percent of the total goal and whatnot. The bar down here is towards the next goal, which is a month-long Minecraft server. I just want to say, you know, thank you guys, really, for all the support you guys have given me, for all the help y'all have brought in. Yeah, no, we got 2 months left for the donathon, and that means some big days ahead of us. So another portion of the announcements I want to make is that once I'm finished streaming today, I'm going to come back on Sunday. And on Sunday, I'm not going live at 7. I'm going live earlier at 3. That's going to be a 6-hour stream. You know why? Because that's my birthday. Yeah, the 7th on Sunday is indeed my birthday. And I'm actually going to set up some new incentives tied with subscriptions to celebrate September and my birthday that'll be available for that day only. All right? So y'all better be there. Y'all better prepare. And it'll be a very fun day. I'm gonna that is the day when I dress up as a maid. Y'all remember that was one of the goals? And that we have a cooking stream? And what's also going to happen that day is going to be the big AMA, my confessions. That's right, where you guys get to ask me any question, and I must answer them honestly. I'll make the form after stream today, and I'll send it out to the server, where you guys can take the time over the weekend to fill all the questions you want to ask me. Okay? And you can submit, and just like the confessions before, you can submit whatever. Yeah, you get to ask me this time. Yeah, this time you get to get the confessions out of me. You get to ask me. Not only that, for other future announcements, October 1st is my streaming anniversary. I also have something prepared for that day too, because it's a Wednesday. I also would like to have fun and celebrate that day as well. October 17th is my affiliate anniversary, but that takes place on a Friday, and I won't be live then. So we probably celebrate a little bit of a community day on Sunday, on the 19th, on October. And yeah, those are essentially the big days that are coming ahead of us. I can't wait. I'm excited, and I just want to say once again, thank you all for all the support this past month. And I really can't wait for even much more fun these next 2 months. Really, really, thank you all for all the help you guys have given me. You guys have helped me reduce my debts by quite a significant bit. Like my debts are like are cut significantly. Like my interest rates are being nicer, the minimums are being a little bit nicer. Again, thank you. Halloween sale will be huge for game requests also. That's true. That's true. And those are those last days to squeeze out those last bits of incentives also. Glad I'm most likely able to catch rotate. Let's go. Anyways, why don't we get started on Betting Brutal? It's already been like half an hour. You guys want to get started on some Betting Brutal? Oh, let me move over here now. I'm gonna pause the music here while we open up. Ooh. Show us your skill. Let's go. First try. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Okay, you guys can hear the... Or not the music, the game. Okay. Current run, number 1. Current height, 0 meters. Max height. Longest fall. Current time, shortest run. I see. Bettin' B-Day, Bettin' Brutal. Okay, so 2 maps to choose from. Let's go with Bettin' Brutal. Gameplay. Show HUD, show height, show time. Display crosshair. Let me lower the volume down a little bit. Okay. Ambience, music, player. Alright. Graphics. Let's see. Should be all good, yeah? Yeah. Get that shit up there. Get that shit up there. Max render distance. I want to see all the way. Sneak is shift. Sprint is control. I hate this. It's shift. No. Shift is sprint. Sneak is control. Where are the controls? Frame limit. It was under graphics, controls. Sneak is control. There we go. Okay. Jump is space. Scouting mode. Practice block. Reset run is R. Place. Break. Sample. Undo. Rotate left. Rotate right. Oh, for the editor controls. Okay, probably to make your own maps and all that. Okay. Everything should be solid. Okay. Oh, we're starting already. So we're starting here. Oh, okay. Well, there's my fall right there already. So there's no grab. I gotta figure a way to kind of jump up regularly. Okay. I thought that I would like... Oh, that's far. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you gotta jump every little piece, huh? According to the Steam page, it's Minecraft rules. Oh, is it really? Would be really funny if this is, turns out that this was a Minecraft custom map in a while. Can I make the jump? I can make the jump, okay. If this was like one big Minecraft custom game. The head bobbing kind of reminds me of Minecraft. Is there no... There's nowhere to grab from here. Okay, I don't think there's like a grab function. Okay. Where the hell do I jump? Wait, how the hell do I get up? Oh, god damn it. I guess no janky jump physics like 14, right? No latency or anything like that. Is there no other way up? Oh, wait, what the oh! I did not see this ladder! Oh, there are ladders. Okay, yeah, now I see Minecraft rules. Okay. It's like you're watching one of those, like, oh, actually, hold on. There's something else here. There we go. It's like when you're watching those, Minecraft parkour videos. You know what I mean? And when, as they read some kind of, like, Reddit thread on the background, and am I the asshole kind of thing. Okay, the lights are sort of guiding me. Ooh. Ah! No way. Okay, no worries, no worries. Now that I know how to get up there, we'll make it back up and no problem. We'll make it back up and no problem. Yeah, at times I'm using sprint. Shit! I was too cocky on that jump. Oh, I tripped. Okay. What was the game where you have to jump up that weird tower of random objects? There was a game like this, wasn't there? It wasn't... was it Getting Over It? Going Up? It's... There's a lot of games that I've seen streamers play. Only Up? Was it not Getting Over It? Oh no, I think Getting Over It was the what was it? That pot guy. See, if 14 has taught me anything, you gotta angle your jumps. Son of a bitch! No! No! You saw that! It froze! Hi, Nexus. No, 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 no. It froze. It froze. That wasn't me. That was the game. That wasn't me. That was the game. That was the game's fault. Sometimes a gamer needs to look up. Nuh-uh. Looking up has the sun. The sun is scary. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Yeah, this one I for sure have to jump. I'm starting to realize what that vertigo... I'm starting to realize what that vertigo... thing means. Okay. When they say don't look down, oh, they mean like don't look down. Skitty! Thank you so much for the raid, Skitty! Welcome in! Oh! Light. What is this? Oh, just a wall. Okay. All right, this should be good. This should be good. There was one weird hurdle up here. Oh shit. Oh, that's what that means. Hold on. If I press F, scouting. Oh, that's where I'm at. Oh, okay. So it kind of no clips so I can see. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. I accidentally pressed F and I thought I was running forward. But how are you, Skitty? How was 14? Useful to see where I'm going. Ooh. I didn't like that drop. Okay, Minecraft rules also with ladders, but I also don't really like how Minecraft handles ladders. So I see little side ladders to go from, and then from there, let me see. Ooh. There we go. Okay. See another ladder up here. Okay, that's a lot of height to cover. Am I beating it brutally? Every day. Every day. Oh, the vertigo is increasing. The vertigo is increasing. Stop. Why is the vertigo increasing? Back off. I'm gonna go for the safe jump. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Friendly blinding light. Oh no, I'm supposed to even. What does the vertigo even do? So vertigo, it's supposed to replicate the real feeling of like, you know how when you feel dizzy when you look down a height, or when you look up and you're like when you're looking up a big building and you feel that weird sense of like dizziness or nausea. That's vertigo. Oh, there is no safe jump. And so when I look down, oh, you can see the way the camera is like being weird, and it's just increasing that. Oh, it's just increasing. Oh, and when I look up, okay. You know, when they say don't look down, that's why. Is there a way to increase the FOV? Oh yeah, there is. Base FOV, can you make it 90? I'm used to an FOV of 90. No, not 92. Just 90. Okay, I'm gonna have to take 80, 89.9. You can see when I do those big jumps with nothing under me, it does fuck with my, with it. There's a platform up here. Okay. We are safe. Alright. Okay. It transitions the game into a sort of extra thing to fuck you over. Yeah, because it normally in a video game you don't exactly get that real feeling of dizziness that you would get in real life. So the game like is trying to replicate it in real life. Oh, and you can hear my character's like heartbeat increase. Cause it makes you yourself nervous, right? Wait, this thing is like crumbling. It looks like a little bit of a checkpoint down there. Hi, Jamie. Okay. Oh, yeah, you've mentioned it's 500 meters. Because I'm already, out of all of this, I'm 61 meters in the air. These pipes make me nervous. Just I swear to God, if later down the line it gives me some kind of like Fall Guys levels of like moving platforms and shit that are meant to bump me off, I'm gonna scream. Oh, this jump. Oh, this jump. Okay. That platform up there. Ah, damn it. Next week's damage. Oh yeah, Jaime is your name. So excited for Sonic 4 movie in 2027. Me too, me too. Would we go this way? I believe we have to go this way. There's a little bit of height that we're gathering from here, so I would assume this would be the case. And I trust that the higher we go, the more of the vertigo I'll build up. Avatar 3 in December? I think yes. Okay, good to know that you can like also use the ladders to walk on them also. I guess that's a bit where the Minecraft rules come in. Alright, so... No, unless... Okay, sneak just kind of slows us down. It doesn't like... It doesn't like, and that's the jump I wanted to initially make. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh. Okay. I have to really like hug the wall there. Okay, you can sort of jump. You can sort of move in midair. Difficult for me to speak in English. I'm learning more slowly. No, that is good that you're learning. I'm happy for you that you're learning. Okay. Oh, okay. The way the leaves, like... That's so far down. That's so far down. It's okay. It's okay. I am a pioneer. How long have we been playing? Only 16 minutes? How speedruns for this game are? God, I can't imagine. How what? No! I could have saved it. I could have saved it. I could have saved it. I know where I'm at. I could have saved it. Oh, I know what jump where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Fuck me. The longest fall I have on the pause screen. 24 meters and my max was 87. God damn it. Okay. Right, and this is when I said I made it to the 61 meter mark. And then this is where I have to make the long jump, yeah? There should be a way. Ugh, it's too far. Okay, that's fine. Wait. It's bad to learn English in Spain. Oh, it is, right? We'll learn a lot of English swear words today. We will. Yes, we will. Okay, that's definitely where the sneak function would be helpful. I just want to see what else can be. God damn it! I saw the wall and I'm like, what's over there? I was curious. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't lose much. We didn't lose much. I was curious. We'll make it back there. We'll make it back there. See, look at where we're at. Okay. Also, you know what? This is a perfect moment for me to show my keyboard, which is on the other side of my body. Okay, hold on. Wait. There we go. This is the perfect opportunity to have it here. Anyways. Okay, wait, no, I remember. Okay. Just a few more meters up. I know where I'm at. Motherfucker! Yeah, just keep practicing, Hyman. Yeah, every day and you'll get better. There's a lot of people here who do not natively speak English. So if you just keep practicing, you'll definitely get the hang of it. I remember this part because this is where Colby told me if I was beating it brutally. I think. Or maybe that was down there. I don't know. Okay, see, we're almost where we left off. $88 meters. Okay. New record. New record. New record. Hi, headshot. Okay. We are at the highest we've ever been. I don't like the way this grass hides the platforms, which aggravate me. It seems we make our way up there. Oh, there's a new section. There's a new section up here. And then... Okay. We gotta go back down a bit to go back up. There we go. This is... here. Okay. Okay. You see? New heights. You gotta go back down to go up. Spend money to make money. Ooh. Oh, that was close. There we go. Yeah, Beton Brutal is this game. Beton Brutal? Baton Brutal? How do you pronounce it? I'm saying Beton. Oh, we're here. New section. Hey, new section. 100 meters. Okay. I'm just trying to scout around. Okay, there's the ladder up here. What's over on these sections, though? Sort of shortcuts, I presume. Or not shortcuts, but... Tomorrow you go to the beach? Oh, that's great! That's good! That's very good. That'll be fun. Okay. That's what all this has. Got it. Okay. I just wanted to scout around a bit. I know where to go. Yeah, surfing is very difficult, I agree. I've tried at some point myself, but I have bad balance. Okay. I see. It wants me to play around with these upper parts up here. Okay. That one may as well take the sprint, you know. It's a safe option there. It's yeah, it's summer over here too in America. If it's good, it's good. This is fun, scary, but fun. Oh my god, my vision. Okay, there's a ladder to climb up. Just how do you get up here? Yeah, at least at least there is no RNG element. Okay. Ya lo ve. Those were close. Oh. Hijo de su puta madre. Oh! I'm climbing. That's the point. I have to make it up. I have to go all the way up. See that vertigo sound, that music. That is haunting. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Let me see the path to take. You just have to start school soon? Oh yeah, that's next week. Best of luck to you. And for anybody else that has to go back to university. I can do this. Oh, I guess it's just... Oh, I guess all that just to make it to the other side. Okay. No! Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I'm at. I don't remember this part being that tight of a squeeze. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I see where I'm at. Okay. I thought it was on the other side. It was not. Ooh. Hi, cheese. Alrighty. Here now, what is this game? So what this game is basically it's one big parkour jumping puzzle game where you have to make it to the top. It is Kugane Tower Ultimate. Shirogane Tower Savage, even. There are no checkpoints? Well, in jumping puzzles, there are checkpoints. Just not in the way you might think. Kugane was terrible. I've only ever achieved Kugane jump like twice, ever. What's that vertigo meter for? So, I mean, you know what vertigo is like, right? In real life? That I won't say? I mean, I'll say it. You've experienced vertigo in real life, yeah? Of course. So does this guy. Yeah. Because you can't exactly experience vertigo in a video game. The game is like, let's simulate vertigo for real. And when you look down, you know how they say don't look down? Yeah, don't look down. What happens if you get to 100? I wonder if my character like passes out or something. Yes, you can, especially in VR. Well, I mean outside of VR. I figure in VR, yes, because you have the spatial awareness to feel that. Do it? Do it? No, I'm not gonna do it if it'll make my character move and shit. No. I can only guess. The highest I ever put it was like 8%. It also happens when you just barely make a jump. And these tight spaces. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me if this thing bumps my fucking head! It bumped my head. It bumped my head. It bumped my head. I lost half of my height. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we were a fifth of the way done. October is my favorite month because of Halloween. Me too. I love Halloween. Oh, it's this exact same. I know where we're at. I know where we're at. No, it's because that stupid pipe bumped me in the head. Oh, this part was my first fall. Never trust the pipes. I do not trust the pipes. I don't trust the pipes at all. The pipes are like are the part that I hate it. Yeah, it's that part of parkour. Also, a fursuit is what it says. It's a fursuit. It's a suit for furries. Basically an animal costume. And the thing is too is that you can't crouch jump, right? Now crouch jumping, I know about. Does that mean William Afton was a furry? That is like the nicest thing you can call him, but yes. He was in that realm. He was furry adjacent. Everyone is a furry, most just won't admit it. Real, actually. It's okay, we're back. We're almost there at the 100 meter mark. Okay, you see how fast we made it back? I do like how responsive the controls are, though. I'll give it that. The controls are indeed, like, very nicely responsive. There's good input in them. Whoever made this game knew what they were doing. And because of the responsive controls, this means that, like, you know, I only ever have to blame myself, really. Those are the kind of challenges where I feel comfortable to blame myself, you know? Good night, Jaime. Buenas noches. Hey, was it this way? Yes, it was this way. Okay, no, you have to sprint that one. You can sprint all of them, I'm pretty sure. Afton's a murderer and the world's worst dad, but calling him a furry is even more insulting than that, especially when what I learned about the furry community as a whole over the years. Honestly, real. You can put William Afton in Rainforest, and he'd be at, like, just barely at the bottom of the barrel about what went on there. I don't think Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria ever protected open zoo files. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I put way too much trust in that sprint. Most of the furry community isn't that bad. I found them accepting as fact, just the vocal ones, really. It's in every community where it's the vocal ones that are the most stupidest. We see that in every community, really. Like how myself, I'm basically a furry. I have fucking animal ears. I used to be more overt with it and more much more within the community, but I just haven't been out of But the animal ears aren't for fucking, right? That doesn't being a furry doesn't automatically mean none of that means fucking animals. That's not the same thing. You said that you had fucking animal ears. That doesn't... Okay. Alright. I do not think you or your model classifies as a furry. That's more canon. I know it is! I mean more in the kind of stuff that I do enjoy within said community. I do actively engage in the... Oh, okay. Wait, I just realized we're back where we were at. Okay. I figured it out. What the fuck? How the fuck? I was wondering when that little segment was going to come into play. I see now. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Okay. Okay. So this, it's like a mini puzzle. Because what it's going to do is that I have to climb this whole segment to get to that blue part up there, which will get me above that next part. It's the only part that connects. The fucking light! Ow! Oh, there's a ladder right here. Anyways, like I said, I think I still basically... Ah, my eyes. Qualify as... Oh, because you can't even go there normally. Alright. I guess it's just in the weird event that you fall right there. Idiot, sprint. Oh, good enough. They hate my eyeballs? Yeah, because they're so nice and special and purple. They're jealous. As I was saying, yeah, I'm basically a furry still. I might not be as overt, but okay, there we go. I mean, there are parts of the community, especially of the art, that I still engage in and I enjoy. So it's not like even if my model, and even then, technically, if you think about it, my model isn't even actually Kanomo that. It is technically still like a persona if you really think about it. Like how I look like? Okay, it's a kimono mimi. What I am? I'm Bugs. It's weird. Thinking abandoned factory? That's what I would be thinking too. A very weird factory. Can you imagine a kind of factory or warehouse where you have to traverse in this way like all the time? Well, then again, I've seen the inside of some factories, and some of them do have some very weird platform and ladder placements. See, it's really funny how misleading some of it is, right? Because it's like, oh, like it looks like I'm supposed to make it up there, but very clearly I can't make it up there. So it's got to be like, it's got to be those moments where you have to accept to go down a little bit in order to go up. More fuck-ass pipes. Another section up here. See, the music of the vertigo, the sound effect, also tends to fuck you up because of how there's nothing underneath you, right? So as a result, your own character ends up getting really nervous about these jumps that where you're like, oh yeah, no, there's clearly nothing under me. So therefore, my character is gonna get nervous, and it's meant to trip you up. And because also the leaves also fuck you up, because sometimes they can hide holes. One shouldn't hide their holes. Precisely. You shouldn't hide your holes. You should have your holes out in the open. Free. In the wind. Where the fuck? Okay. So this music sounds like I've heard it in Minecraft. I swear I've heard it in Minecraft before. Which is why it's funny when you're like, oh yeah, the movement is Minecraft based too. So it made me wonder, like, it's really funny if this is just a superly modded Minecraft custom map. What the fuck? Oh, is that another? That's another mini puzzle. It's gotta be, right? There's no other way forward. Alright. Fuck you. Oh, actually choke on my balls. You offer it? Bet. And that is a challenge in and of itself. Okay. Here. Oh my god, we have 120 quotes. That's crazy. Did anybody else see that? Or am I seeing things? I think I mistook the plant. I thought there was like the shape of a guy there. I thought there was the shape of a guy there, but I guess I mistook the plant. I was gonna say, you know, it's that there's an added feeling of like that loneliness you get because there's like no other person here. You see how the leaves kind of block the edge a bit? Trips you up. I'm getting hallucinations. I mean, I hope actually not. I'm pretty sure I just mistook the leaf shape. It'd be cool if they added the feeling of being watched in the game. I would not appreciate that. As somebody with chronic paranoia, no, I would not appreciate that. The fuck you go next? There? No fucking way. Oh, you do. There's a ladder you have to grab. Imagine this with positional voice chat. Someone just further ahead and behind you and you hear their voice acting as they fuck up a jump repeatedly. Isn't that what peak does? I mean, isn't this what peak is? You're climbing and there's voice chat? Yeah, there's corner jumping right there. Oh, look at that. Yeah, corner jumping. See, I had a feeling there was going to be corner jumping soon, given the fact that you move, like, you're able to move a little bit in the air. It would be an interesting mechanic, but I'm paranoid, okay? So, Peak is a stamina management game, not so much parkour. Ah, okay. I personally like the parkour. I don't care much for stamina management. No, what the hell? Okay. Which I do want to play with you and others on community nights. If I ever get my hands on it, then. It seems like I can go around. But why does it not want me to go... What's it saying here? Another segment of go down, go up. Speaking of paranoia, am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. Wait, how did I end up here? Oh, don't tell me this is an actual aspect to this game where there are jumps meant to bring you backwards. Because I'm wondering, what the hell is the point of this section right here? I missed the thing? That's why you don't want to go around, because it doesn't go around to get you to progress you. You go around the other way to... Okay. Damn it. Let's see what else is around here. Nothing. Okay. Oh, bitch. It was one of those Minecraft parkour shorts that goes on for like 5 minutes, some in-depth Reddit post. Yeah, where I read through an Am I the Asshole post. Also, I literally made that joke earlier. You're late. But, I mean, it's funny you say that because the movement... No! 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 There was something there! There was something there! There was something there. You're getting put. Shut up! No! There was something there. You've got a corner jump? All of this? No, 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 you don't, you don't, you don't, you don't. Okay. Okay, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. No, there is something there. I know I can scout, but it's more fun if I can, like, figure it out myself. Son of a bitch. Fuck. This section is annoying. Honestly, this just reminds me how much I hate Minecraft ladders. The new relic grind sure is a grind. Is it really? How bad is it? I heard they brought back light farming, which I kind of like. I'm assuming like Fork Tower probably gives you like a lot. It's all duty roulettes. Is it really? But you could just go to Occult Crescent and fill it, right? Please tell me you can go to Occult Crescent and fill it. No, only roulettes. Nothing to do with OC. We're gonna stop talking about 14 right now. We're gonna shut down this topic on Final Fantasy 14 right now. Son of a fuck! Saki, no, it's really not funny. Like, I am... If we go further and talk about Final Fantasy 14, I'm just gonna end up ranting about it for like the next few hours, and I don't want to do that. Then you get something to eat. I think my stomach is finally well enough. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Here we go. Woohoo. Woo. Okay, I see the purpose is probably to try to climb up on these upper parts right here. Life gives you lemons, demand to see life's manager. Oh, so true. The wise words of Cave Johnson. I don't want your damn lemons. I don't like that. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I do see that half a portal in this bit. Oh yeah, this is kind of reminding me of the underground areas, right? The lost factory parts of Portal 2. Where Wheatley throws you down. Yeah, I can see it. It's just trying to get through without a portal gun. I think I'm supposed to actually... Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, I nearly took a wrong turn. I don't... Now it seems like the path splits up. I don't like the look of the fact that the path splits up. No, it doesn't split up. It doesn't split up. It doesn't split up. We go this way. Oranges. If I remember, if I actually recently bought orange juice, that reminds me of my breakfast. Bought a lot of good things first, so nice breakfast. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I can't see the ground. 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 I see the ground. No way I have to do all that again. What the fuck? No, it was to go the other way. It was to go the other way. It was to go the other way. I'm trying to remember where I go from here. Do I have to do all of this jumping again? I do, don't I? I think I do. I do. I do. I have to backtrack way back here. And I did, yeah. I fell. What was my... I lost 40 meters. Not only that, there's also that whole ladder section that I gotta do all over again. No, I do go... Okay. Oh, I went backwards. Yeah, I went backwards. I'm an idiot. I wasn't even supposed to go down at all. I was supposed to stay up here, because this is where I fell. And what I was actually supposed to do, I was supposed to turn back, because I fell here. And I made the mistake of going forward when this was the way forward. I have to remember to follow the lights. But yeah, I have to do two mini puzzles again. Okay. I want to rant about 14, but I shouldn't. But I want to, but I shouldn't. All I will say is... okay, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna focus on the game, but all I'm gonna say is... Okay, that definitely solidifies I'm not logging on outside of T this month. For sure. For sure. Relic step doesn't even give it a cult crescent. So retarded. Okay, I'm getting back on track. We're almost leaving. This way. I remember. Thank you for the people cute and the pets. What happened? Something in the recent update of 14 that I was a little excited for. A very, very, very stupid decision was made. Anyways, do I want to know the world record speedrun? Yeah. How long is the world record speedrun? Oh my god, I've been playing for an hour. More ladder bullshit. Yee. Okay. 6 minutes, 49 seconds? There's no fucking way. Yeah, the max is 500 meters. No, that's somebody who like fucking lives and breathes this game. Okay, now this part, all the lights. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go all the way around. They'd be crazy and do Kugane in like a minute. Haven't there? There's been world record attempts of Kugane Tower in about like what? I think less than a minute, no? Pint's been doing world records of Kugane Tower. That last video I saw of him, it was during that controversy where somebody he was competing against apparently was cheating or something like that. That's what I had heard. But I didn't really look into the situation much. No! No! Record of 34,616 seconds. What? 34,616 seconds is like... Oh, 34.616. Oh. God. They reverse commas and periods a lot in Europe. You're right. I nearly forgot about that. I was about to say like 34,000 seconds is like, that's a lot. That's hours at that point. No, but I understand. Okay. 34 seconds though. Wow. Hi, Farid. The European is the correct way. LMFAO. Anyways. Okay, we didn't lose as much as I thought we did. Hola, Ferid. I have to do these two mini puzzles, which aggravate me. God, I hate Minecraft ladders. This is not my dictator. No, but I am your witch. Or are you guys my... What would be the other end of the witch? My food. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, I see. It helps, like, stop you. Alright. Literally, as soon as I was told in IT class the thing was switched, I started applying the change to everywhere. You mean commas and periods in Europe? Okay. I've got a bunch of food options already ranked. True, I've already got a good selected menu. Which, by the way, fair, why have you not submitted anything? Why didn't you submit anything? I wanted to eat you. What do you mean? To be part of my menu! Yeah, rude Farid. Don't eat me, but I wanted to! I can already imagine it. I would have flayed your skin, peeled off first the arms, then those cheeks. I would have sauteed them in a nice little pan with some like good vanilla vegetable oil. Get a nice smoky texture from your skin.
If you eat ferret, I will puke on the couch. First warning, Kit.
Lola, that's rude. You can't call him rotten meat like that. No, I think ferret is made up of good meat. I bet you taste like... What would you taste like? Veal? Pork? I have to cut off that shoulder of yours and put her into a nice little sandwich. Ask Val. I can revive you, so no worries. I will! Just to end up eating you all over again. Okay, 5 meters from now is my record. It's these balance beams that have been messing me up. Okay. Whoa, we were nearly back on track. Where do I go from here? Ah, okay, wait. No, I remember. In my defense, I didn't rip your skin off, so I can't answer Kit's question. Oh! So you ate him with the skin. How was he? Was he chewy? You see, Ferret, it's the way you fight back. It's the way you resist. It's the way you're being a bit of a brat. That's good flavor right there. That just means your meat's gonna be very juicy. Self-marinate, if you will. That's a good idea. I could make chicharrones out of ferret skin. Ferretarones. Hijo de su puta madre, chingada madre que... Just boil Kit. Remember the noises Steam escape from the shell? I like to see you try. No, este videojuego está me jodiendo. It's this balance here that makes me the most nervous. Okay, like I said, now we're back on track. Okay. Alright. There. We're back at my max height. This is the furthest I've been, and all I have to do is just make an easy jump forward like so. There. Is it? Oh, I think it was here, actually. Oof. I don't like these segments one bit. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. ¡Hijo de su puta madre! Am I stuck? Oh, no, ladder. ¡Oh, no joden! Thank the gods I was not edible then. You know what, Farad? I'm not gonna cook you. No. Yeah. I won't sear you. I won't bake you. No. I'm gonna cut you up into little chunks, hope you scream in the middle of it, eat you raw, and I'm gonna make ceviche out of you. I do understand how Sneak can get around these ladders. It's the same fall from before. It's the same fall from before. Meaning that this is exactly where for last time. Actually, I just realized I don't have to do all this because the pipe is right there. Oh, that's good to know if I fall again.
Cheese has donated 5.
Oh! For what? For a song request. Okay. Hold on, what's this goddamn request? Thank you, Cheese, but what is the song request? Cannibal by Tally Hall. Alright, hold on. I was considering playing music too. Okay. Why can't I see Cheese's messages? Only from stream chat? That's weird. I see Cheese, yeah, I see Cheese messages too. No, you're not Shadow Man. Everybody can see your messages except for Foul, though. Ugh. Yeah, it would mark your messages for me if you were like marked suspicious or something. Yeah, maybe it could be one of you blocked the other. Though Cheese can see Foul's messages, I believe. Ask your mother. Oh, I jumped too early. You are unable to whisper this user? Trying to search him on search, but he won't show up anywhere. Is there a block section somewhere? Probably. Hold up. You can tag one block holy cheese deck. See that? Yeah, try that. Foul also has me blocked? No, I don't think he does. Try, if anything, also try searching through here. Holy cheese deck successfully unignored? That's weird. When did that happen? Maybe you accidentally set like an ignore thing. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you accidentally had an ignore function. Yeah, it might have been a misclick. Oh my god, I was too cocky. I don't know why I went ahead and did that. After being convicted of jaywalking in Michigan? Why would you have been jaywalking in Michigan? In Michigan, in my state? Not my state, but the state above me. Yes! I feel like you've brought this up before in the past. I see the jump that really fucked me up. Okay. I think distance-wise, this is the furthest I've... No, it's these pipes here. It's these pipes here. I fear I might be an oatmeal cookie addict, but that's very valid. Oatmeal cookies are the best. Wait, have I been here before? I know where this is. Oh, there was no saving it. At least it wasn't that far back that I would have thought it would have been. 199 was my best. Yeah, I was so close to 200. No, over here. Over here. Oh, this fucking beam, man. I hate this beam. I hate this beam so much. How I feel about beating this game today? Don't put that. I feel like I can eventually. Eventually, I'll make it. Oh my god. What the fuck? It was right there I fell from. Fucking beams, I hate these fucking beams, I hate. Okay. Oh, 200. 200. 200. Oh, we're in the second section. 200. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. We're here. We're here. What does vertigo percent do? You've had vertigo in real life, right, Raisha? You know what vertigo is, right? Does it fuck with the screen? Well, you know how they say don't look down? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here, let's say don't look up. No, it doesn't really affect. Oh, no, it's kind of affecting it. What is with that effect up there? What is that up there? It's like water, but... Water can be nice and refreshing. How do you get up? I see a ladder segment to grab. Okay. God fucking damn it. I think you're working on my scholarship tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye, Ferret. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. Oh, you gotta corner jump these ladders. Oh my god. I hate ladders so much. Oh, fuck off. No fucking way. Oh. Oh. Mm. Where the hell do you go from here? You don't jump there, do you? You do. Wait. Okay, it's like a sphere. You do jump there, you do jump there, you do jump there. You do jump there, you do jump there, you do jump there. Hi, Matt. I hate why I hate that all the ladders are hanging. I hate that all the ladders are hanging. I hate that it's a two-prong ladder too. Why does it push me back? Okay. Okay, okay. What? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, of course, this is just full of so much hanging. Okay. The thing is that failure on this section absolutely means we have to go to the prior section. This is absolutely fucked up. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Whoa. No! 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 I...
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
An hour and a half just gone. There's no fucking way. Well, the question is, how fast can we catch back up? Oh my god. I mean, what does it even really matter? Like, I've seen that. Now I'm a hamster. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I do feel absolute despair. Absolute despair. Absolute. Yeah, my fingers are still. Yeah, my fingers are still working. I'm noticing that vertigo is also, the vertigo is also fucking with my, movements a little bit. I could be wrong, but I've noticed my vertigo is kind of not going down. Maybe because I'm moving a bit fast. What was my longest fall? I lost 150 meters. No, more than that. Cause there was a bit of a breakdown there. God damn it. No. Okay. Hi, Dougie. I mean, it's something that I kind of expected, that it punished me this hard from being all the way up there had I failed those jumps, you know, from the ladders and all that. It's just so fucking brutal, man. Oh God. Climbing the brutalist ruins of an old abandoned factory of an undetermined purpose, just slip and fall from 150 meters up, cracking my skull open and killing me instantly. Actually, though. God damn it, I leaned. I leaned. Where do I go? Here. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was my first big fall. We're nearly back at 100, 100 meters. Can you do it again? I did not see. The fall? No, I'm not doing the fall again. You have to double tap the sprint? No, just hold it. You hold shift, I'm sorry. You hold shift. There's gotta be like some sort of like VR mode for this, right? That would really fuck with people. It looked like I was double tapping. I was gonna be like, man, that's kind of ass. No. That's just God. It's just I guess based on what's picking up. Maybe I'm moving like a little bit. I made it back to 100 plus in less than 10 minutes. Oh, did I? Kind of makes you wonder how the fuck then people are able to make all this in like, what, you said 7 minutes? There's gotta be some sort of like glitches and shit people are finding, right? Six minutes 49, right? Yeah. Glitchless is 9 minutes. That's still not even like. That's still so short. No, Where the fuck? I can't squeeze through. I can't squeeze through. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Whatever. Keep looking at this band Chevelle that keeps playing, and a part of me keeps thinking that it's Maynard Keenan singing, but it's not. He sounds like him. A little bit like him. Yeah, he sounds a little bit like him. And I'm listening to it and I'm like, it kind of sounds like it should be by a perfect circle, but not really. So I'm like, is this Pucifer? And I look over, it's not even Maynard James Keenan, it's Chevelle. Oh, I'm back. You know what? In the last 7 minutes of stream, I want to see that world record run. Or that 9-minute run. That glitchless run. Because I don't believe it. There's got to be some kind of like no clipping bullshit that's going on. Oh. Right, we go down to go up. Okay. Okay. First mini puzzle out of like what? There's 3, I think. There's 3 of them if I remember. Right, this little segment confused me a tad. Oh, fucking idiot. Oh. What's the beginning of this right here? This game seems insufferable. It indeed is. It indeed is. You hate the jump puzzles and parkour maps, so maybe I'm just not the demographic. Yeah, probably. If the jump puzzle's like already... Oh, I'll wait until after ads. Back out of ads. Oh my... Yeah, I guess if you're not the demographic, then... Yeah, I can... understand that. If you already don't like the jump puzzles even in, like, 14... Very niche game for sure. A lot of people would hate playing this game. Well, the people who normally do like the jump puzzles in 14 would love to play this for sure. Why does a part of me feel like this is not right? No, okay, yeah, that wasn't right, that's why. Oh. Okay. This was my other big, like, where I fell far. My first big feeling of disparage. going the wrong way. I went backwards. Yeah, that's why. Am I a masochist who enjoys the despair feeling kit? No comment. Hold on. Okay. Alright, back up here. Okay, and then now mini puzzle 2. This is the one where we start to have to do the tightrope walks. God damn it. God damn it! Oh, the light. Okay. I hate the pipes, I hate the pipes, I hate the pipes. Okay, we're free from the pipes. Oh, God damn it. Okay. I just realized the Spotify widget has been blocking the timer. Did any of you guys point that out, or am I stupid? I feel like somebody here probably pointed that out and I'm an idiot and I didn't see that. Legitimately didn't notice? Okay, okay, good. So it wasn't just me. Alright. Nothing else in the chat is blocking anything, right? No, no, literally nothing else is blocking anything. Okay, good. I don't think we cared. Yeah, well, I care. Forgot the timer was in the location. Yeah, probably. I think people were wondering how long it's taken me, and didn't see the time that I've got. So. Piece of shit. Just you wait, mister. Excuse me? Wait for what? That's this third puzzle that I hate. Oh, it's this third puzzle I hate. It's this third puzzle I hate. You're gonna hit me with a Parodian next week? Alright, you heard it here, folks. Raisha squirting on me. Fuck! Noted. Oh! I made the shortcut! I didn't even realize I was cocky. But I did it. I am not sorry. Hey, that's an idea for a challenge. Doing Beton Brutal while drunk. Why did I burp? I didn't drink soda. All I had today was coffee. Okay, how do I save myself from... Oh, okay. Motherfucker. First time ever playing Portal, I was drunk as fuck, finished the game in an hour? Maybe that's the key. Not sure if I play better at Battle being drunk. You burp when drinking plain water, haven't eaten any damn food. Don't be surprised. I suppose, yeah. But I ate eggs and sausages for breakfast. I wonder if any of you guys think this music is helping me concentrate. It kind of is. It kind of is. What is this? Soul Keeper. Okay. Live, laugh, love, functioning with BGM. Real. I mean, you guys seen me with that webcam stream. I look like somebody that would listen to this music anyway. Oh, fuck. No! I didn't sprint! Repeat this third puzzle that I fucking don't like. pouting. I was not pouting. I don't pout. Ah! Definitely screaming. This is one of the segments that I just don't like. See, it's just this whole section really sets you back. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch myself. Okay. I'm tensing up. I'm tensing up. I'm tensing up. Do my fingers hurt yet? They were hurting a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, back at the 200-meter mark. And I think we did it in about definitely a fraction of the time. Will this force me off? Interesting. Very interesting. No, okay. Not possible on that end. Sorry, I did that on purpose. No, I should have sprinted. Imagine this game in VR. That's what I said. Fuck! Okay, no, that one wasn't on purpose. That actually I fucked up with. I'm also starting to see where I kind of overcomplicated things with my movement. See, I don't know why I'm sprinting. Sprinting doesn't help with my height. Sprinting helps with my distance. And then these I don't need distance. I need height. This is where I need distance, though, for sure. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let the vertigo go down. Yeah, this kind of music really does help me focus. As opposed to like the Minecraft music it was playing normally. You wanna know what happened once you get the vertigo at 100%? If I fuck up and I'm at a point where I'm like way down, perhaps, yeah. Motherfucker. No music from the game sounded like a royalty-free rave. Did it? Some of them was pretty calm. So then what do we prefer? The royalty-free rave or the mosh pit? If I fell back to the beginning, I would rage quit. Yeah. But what I learned from Dark Souls, don't go hollow. And from Ishin, hesitation is defeat. Okay, this is where. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That one was so fucking stupid. I hate the 200-meter section. I have to do all the mini puzzles all over again too. Shut up about the agonized mosquito. Fuck you. No! I swear to God. Ultimates don't make me rage this much. You've clipped the mosquito moment before? Do you remember what I was playing with the mosquito moment? It was actually probably an ultimate. I mean, with playing Souls games, I've dealt with, you know, shit runbacks before, right? This stuff is nothing new. God damn it. There's a lot of shortcuts to find. If you want to know about some of them, you can ask me. I can probably find a few. I'll see if I find a few on my own. Maybe like near the end. I mean, especially when we see the world record one, I want to be surprised by what shortcuts I miss so hard. Child's play compared to the spirit of a Souls game. Some would think. Too much rage builds up. He used to take a break. If I have somebody that can be quite bad with anger frustration management. Yeah. I'll feel it. I'll know when I feel it. In which case, I don't even have to do this jump at all. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. I was checking Spotify a bit. See, the 100-meter portion I despise because there's a lot of, like, backtracking and more horizontal movement than there is vertical movement. And so that's why it just feels like with the 100 one, with the 100-meter section, it doesn't really feel like you're making much progress. Which, like, you are, but... you know, because of how it's layered and how there's more vertical, like there's a lot of zigzagging back and forth. And as a result, it doesn't feel like you're really treading much ground. And so it's a sideways marathon rather than, you know, the climb. Even when you do climb, there's much more left-right movement, and then you have to like go back down, which sets you back a bit, and it can kind of fuck with you and where you're supposed to go. For me, it's yeah, the 200 section is hard, but the 100-meter section is so annoyingly tedious. Do I have to go all the way back? Yeah, I have to go all the way back. Which is where like the little lights help to... Where the lights help to like guide you. Oh my god. Made it until 350 meters in B-Day. This one's really hard. The 100, 200 meter, I didn't even notice it with the shortcut I found. Oh. I almost got that one. Missed it, I missed it, I missed it. Oh, come on! Go up! What the fuck? There we go. You're gonna head to sleep, pal? Gotta take care of something first, but I'll right after. All good. Man, I gotta listen to this band some more. No, 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 no. I tried hugging to the right as much as I could. My God. I cannot stand the 100 meter section. Yeah, what about where I fell? fucking god. When there's a very small gap between the pipe, whatever it is, you can just sprint over it. It's kind of like a Mario 2D. I don't know. Sometimes when it seems like there's a small gap that I thought I could walk over, I slip right through. So I don't know about that. It's a lot of these are very deceiving. I'm also deprogging. I'm like deprogressing. Am I even going the right way? I deprogressed further. Right? I don't remember. Hi, hub. Yeah, I deprogressed further. So fucking aggravating. Domain expansion, malevolent shrine. I don't watch Naruto. I don't know what that means. Here. There we go. Spooky parkour, very spooky for sure. How are you doing, by the way, Hub? Okay. Okay, that saved a bit of time. Last day before work. Oh, nice. You hope I'll make it until 230 meters. Where did I... 231 was where I was last at. That was my highest point. Oh, time to then do the worst part of... I hate the 100 meter section. Like, I would rather just fall from the 200 meter section repeatedly. Like, really, that's what's... That's what's, like, motivating me to try better with the 200 meter section is not the run back. It's the... It's wanting to avoid the 100 meter section. My fucking god. These, I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck again. It's just a stupidly punishing section. Up here. No, no, no! All right. Typically keeps ramping up until 400 and then it stabilizes from there. I just don't like how tedious the 100 meter section is. Like I said, it's a lot more back and forth than vertical, and it's just so long. I forgot I didn't need to jump. With the shortcut, you skip a lot of the back and forth too. Is that so? God, my fucking eyes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something here. Show PB Ghost. Oh, that'd be nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have the crosshair because I'm getting... I'll be honest, I'm getting a little bit motion sick. So we'll see if this, if I'll end up feeling better. But also this will help center my aim. Blue Fox mooching. Hi, Leon. How are you doing? You're good? That's good. God fucking damn it. Can I see where my PB was? I don't see it from this far down. It's like 80 meters from where I'm at. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. God damn it. Fuck! Okay. Okay. I'm up here. Oh, I've got a sprint, right? Alright. I don't know why, but I keep staring at my fingers moving. It's oddly mesmerizing. It's the tattoos. And that's exactly the point. God fucking damn it. That's why I like the tappy. It's because of the, yeah, it's because of the fingers. That's why I like bringing them out too. Fuck! Ooh, the crosshair is good to walk over these beams. Just keep where I'm at. Okay. Oh, crosshair is very handy in walking over the beams. Makes it safe. So you just gotta center where I want to be at. And just press W. Do I feel better about the motion sensors? I do. And the crosshair helps. In fact, that's why a lot of like first-person games, even if they don't rely on like aiming, have a crosshair. It's not for the aiming feature, it actually helps reduce motion sickness. Because it's like a center for yourself to focus on a little bit. And it doesn't make your mind feel weird about how the camera is moving so much. Question related to motion. Can I change the FOV? I can. I have it set to 90. Well, as close to 90 as it allows me. Oh, you can turn off repeat jumping. But yeah, you can set the FOV, and I'm used to an FOV of 90. But yeah, a crosshair actually does reduce motion sickness. Oh, before we know it, we're back at the 200 section. Oh, we're back. We are back. Fuck! I fell so far, but it's annoying that I can't latch onto the ladder. Oh my fucking god! No, 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 no! I think that's the sign to take a break. I think that's the sign to take a break. I have literally nothing to blame except myself. I was getting so frustrated at the fact that I couldn't latch onto the ladder, I voluntarily backed up. And there's even no way to like save your position. You either stop or you go forward. We're on the halfway mark. It auto saves? No way that it auto saves. No, that if I mean, if it exits out of here, I don't think it really matters much if I start over. I need a break. I need a break. And go back here whenever I want. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom a bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom a bit and stretch and whatnot. Give me like a minute, okay? Give me like a minute.
Oh, fuck, I'm a cocksucker, but I need to breathe sometimes too, you know?
And last but not least, but don't trauma dump. Seriously, don't talk about your personal, like, oh, my dog died. Oh, hi. How am I? Oh, my grandma passed away. I'm very sad.
I'm very sad. I just came back from cutting myself. My dad just hit me.
I don't know. I don't care. No. Okay. All right. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out.
I'm feeling very sad and depressed. Can you help me? You're a cute little anime boy. I need some assistance.
No. No. I don't care. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Listen to me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at my eyes. Look at me. Look at me. Look right at my eyes. Look at me. I am a cartoon fox boy on the internet. All right. I'm not your psychiatrist. Okay. I just made myself all clean and fresh for you. I'm ready. Wait, this isn't Fansly? Oh. Anyways, hello everybody. How are you guys? Welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bottom identified? Yeah, I take it up the ass. Get used to it. Subconscious hint, but yes.
Now, Father, don't get mad
Yeah, I
at me
got
when
the
I
deal on
say this,
Steam.
but I'm starting to wonder now if you're actually pumpkin. Both are brown, both are emo, both are suicidal, but when one is active, the other is gone. Coincidence? I think not.
Lola,
Chat.
Lola,
Happy
Lola,
Transvisibility
Lola,
Day.
Lola. Yes, happy transvisibility day. Lola. Lola, you did.
I know what God really wants, damn it. He wants me to kill my motherfucking self. That's why he fucks with me. That's why he gave me a fucked up ass life. But the joke's on him. I ain't gonna give that motherfucker the satisfaction.
And that's why I'm still here, baby. That's why I'm still... Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I need something else to do. I need something else to do. Just for like... What, half an hour? Memes? I guess I may as well. I guess so. I guess. Fine. I'll do it for like the next half hour. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I can't wait for like also one of you guys or multiple of you guys to start spamming this channel with video memes, thinking that I'm gonna watch them, and I'm just gonna purposefully not watch them. Like the last place we left off. I'm just gonna like grab wherever I last was. I'm just gonna grab wherever. I'm not going by where we last left off or go through the whole thing. I'm just gonna go through whichever. Let's see. It has been a while. It has been. It has been. It has been a while. I think this happened to me once lately. I actually think this happened to me once recently. Use the channel posted some mark ones that are long as hell, so you can avoid them for stuff like this. That's probably the super long stuff, but I'm only looking at the short form stuff. Is it a Halloween party? Oh hell yeah! Okay, wait, I remember seeing this. This one person's just this cat boy. Then we have this Angel of Mercy. Oh, the poor dog. My problem is I follow my meme page, so I see much of my shit. I do, actually. Was he gonna dump like a bucket of ice? Wait, what the fuck? Is the audio the joke, or is it just frozen? I think it's just frozen. Oh well. He can spin that shit though. Okay, he can spin that shit though. Boy's got that tism riz. He can spin that shit though. Oh, the pot is cake. Oh, that's cake also. I'd just try and cut all of them. That's what it's like to walk through Lakeview. The heavy eating sound. Lola could never stand still for that. She would be this one. Oh, look at the baby. Nah, this one broke too. This one broke too. What the oh, it's just a random Oscar Mayer wiener truck. Why am I reacting to a reaction of another streamer? I'm not doing this Inception bullshit. Picking on my boyfriend when wearing no pants to see his reaction. Oh! Wait. Does she notice? Seafood? Oh. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Does she not like wash herself? that's the fact that she posted it too. That's on her ass. Wait, what the fuck? Proof that suits make you look 1,000 times hotter? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, you know what? Maybe he has a point. Hi, Sai. Is this why lesbians love Red Lobster? I guess it is, yeah. Oh, I haven't had Red Lobster in a hot minute, though, now that you mention it. Just chatting how goes the game earlier. I lost a lot of progress repeatedly, and I just needed a break. I'm broke too. I'm just taking a break, and we're just reacting through memes for like the next half hour or so. I lost a lot of patience. I did. I was losing a lot of patience, so I needed a breather. Trying to impress my crush by acting all wifey on my Insta stories. What? Ramen Joy barbecue pasta. What? Uh-huh. What? 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 No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna look further into that. No, no, no. I'm not having. I'm not having ramen pasta with Coke. No, no. We got glittered. Wait, are you using? No, that's the entire wad. No! Oh, we gotta go bald with him. We gotta go bald with him for real. No! Rip your hair out. Rip that shit out. Scalp that shit. Nope. You're stuck, bro. You're stuck, bro. He's vomiting. No, that's stuck there. Good job, stupid ass. Why would he let it set also? What's funny is that's not even hair gel. That's not even hair gel. That's worse. He put holding wax. He put holding wax. That's so much worse. Hi, Fluffy. Yeah, that is so much worse. It's also the fact he's giving it a better view. Like we could have. No, he's gonna go bald. No. Hair wax is like gel, but it's not the same thing. Hair wax is like gel, but it's not the same thing. You need a lot less wax to hold your hair. No, hair wax is a thing. That's that's hair holding wax. But you need a lot less wax for holding. No, he's going bald. He's absolutely going bald. Australia for beginners? Or is it gonna be a kangaroo or something? Probably like a dozen snakes. What the fuck? There's an entire dinosaur in 14 kilometers. You know what? I believe it in Australia. Hair wax is used by like competitive dancers and swimmers. Yeah, and I mean for styling your hair, of course, but yeah, it really does not take a lot. It barely takes any compared to gel. Oh! wait, from the beginning. Oh, it's in his eyes. Oh! Burned his ass. These are my favorite ones, especially the ones that mix in like sound effects and shit. Oh no, he didn't even cut it all the way. Stupid ass. Oh, that is a lot of insurance claims that we're watching. Oh, that's a Tesla coil. Yeah, and that's a lot of insurance claims happening right there. Some of these are terrible, others are just hilarious. Oh, I love these guys. Ed and Eddie sounds get me so weak. Oh. Oh no. This guy's gonna have a wind up. This guy's gonna have a wind up. Oh, he's licking his fingers. Oh, he's licking his fingers. Uh-uh. Not the gauntlet. No, you gotta see the ones. Hold on, we gotta take a break from it. You gotta see the one. There's this one where this guy's in a slap competition, and he's about to slap the other guy, but before he does, he like kisses him before he goes ahead and makes the move. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's this one. Oh, shut the fuck up with the narration. You ruined it. You fucking ruined it. Hold on. Where? No. This is that Inception shit. Where is there really no good clip of this? I'm not gonna go ahead and entertain the person already streaming or the pre-narration with the AI TTS voice. It's the one where he kisses this guy on the forehead and then winds up the slap. This one right here. Yeah, see right here. Oh, he even does a stupid fucking pause on him. Right here, right here, right here. You can kind of just see it. Damn, there really is no other clips of. Oh, well, I guess we're not watching it. That is not what's gonna happen. Absolutely, that's not what's gonna happen. Real. Been up way longer than meant to. Good night, everybody. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. Good night, Fal. Rest well. Can send it to you. It just has Eye of the Tiger music on it. All right, yeah. I'll take that. Titanic wreck to be visited by another billionaire 2 years after. Oh, I think I've heard about this. That doesn't even look like a submarine. That looks like a coffee machine. Let me see here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Let me refresh it so we can see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's like out of that. He is out of that. It won't let me. It won't let me. This one has Elden Jesus though. I love Elden Jesus. It won't let me full screen it for some reason. Yeah, we love Elden Jesus. I fucked up with his audio too. God damn. Maybe we might consider coming back to Catholicism after all. I almost did that. I kind of almost do that. I love pickles. I love pickles. Oh, I love hot pickles too. It is. It is. That's where all the flavor is. It's the brine. Yeah. You gotta. Uh-huh. Real. Real. See, this, this is a man who is a coward. This is a man who is a coward. Whenever you're enjoying yourself a nice little pickle, and somebody's like, "Oh, so you want to drain the pickle's balls?" Yes. Dry. I want the pickle to impregnate me from the mouth in. I want it to fucking try. Like, oh, you're sucking on the pickle like you're sucking on a man? Exactly. Exactly. This is my practice. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to the gas station and get a hot pickle. This one's busted too. And I can already tell this is cyberpunk. Okay. Lethal haptic? I guess. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, yeah, this was big. I've heard of this one. I haven't connected it. Yeah, I haven't connected it. I haven't tried it, but I wanted to. I wanted to at some point. I got curious, but I didn't get around to it. Wait, did he really? Oh! That went right the fuck in. Why would you open your mouth? He's pink. He's pink. Oh, that's that. What's that penguin's name from Toy Story 2? Yeah, he's got to live the rest of his life like that now. Okay, a bit of a weird application to put the wallpaper in there. Well, okay, wait a minute. If you know that you're overlaying it, why wouldn't you just cut it and fold it beforehand? What? Wait. Wait, yeah, you're not even... Oh, you didn't even cut it. Wait, how the fuck? What? Why are you... okay? What? 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 Sure, buddy. You might wanna fix that lineup right there while you're at it. You know? Technology. Can't even fix the basic door lineup underneath it. I don't even know that that's even considered technology. All he used was a fucking knife. That's where the door frame, it, you know what? I'm moving on. I mean, you could say that for anybody, right? Well, yeah. 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 This is straight guy problems. These ones are cute though. I love watching little cats. All these cat memes are a little cute though. The lol language. I guess yeah, if she was ever interested in other cats. This one's cute. This one's cute at least. Oh, I love these Pokemon shorts. Eevee sounds like a fox too. And he's got zoomies. Look at him go. I love Eevee. This was me. This was me on Team Fortress 2 the other day. I gotta watch that again. I gotta watch that again. This was me on TF2 for real. I love that. Is this Postal? It's Postal. This is Postal 2. This is Postal 2. I can recognize Postal 2. This is Postal 2. Yeah, that's it right there. There's my answer. Nah, this one busted again. Threw a flashbang in a room full of epileptic kids. Me. Why is it just me? I don't know. Maybe it's the way you download them. Oh, this is the one that Molten had me try to react to. Oh, Molten. You innocent soul. Don't you realize I fucking hate Five Nights at Freddy's? I thought Sunday stream made that clear. I thought Sunday stream made that clear. Also, damn, we got up really fast. Me. Holy fuck. And we still don't have that, unfortunately. Also, wait a minute. Inventions that we need by the end of 2023. This already exists. Anti-fogging glasses? This exists. I wear them. I had these. I specifically got anti-fogging glasses during COVID. Because when you wore a mask, the hot air of the mask seeps behind the glasses and it fogs it up. It was very handy during the winter. Anti-glasses with Rain X and anti-fog. Anti-glare too. Yeah, no, these already exist. Unfortunately, this doesn't though. Let me know when we made something like that. Wearing a mask made me pass out? Wait, why? How? Oh, I love these videos. These ones that like jump scare you without jump scaring you. What's wrong with the laundry machine? Nothing's wrong with it. Can you just help me? Jesus, it's easy, dude. It's not fucking working. Oh, he's trying to lure you in there. It's gone. See, and it's always when you least expect it to. It's always gonna be when you least expect it. There it is! Ah, there it is right there. See? The jump scare without jump scaring you. Always when you least expect it. It got me a little bit. Oh, look at the little buddy. Look at the dog side-eyeing him. He's like, I ain't doing shit. He's like, nah, man, I'm not doing shit. This ain't my problem. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's all good. Just come out with that with the dog chucks. Ashley in Resident Evil 4 is an absolute liability. We're aware. Why does she have blue hair? Who gave Ashley pronouns? That's so fucking funny. That's never happened with me when I played Resident Evil. Oh my god, unlucky. See, you find this really funny, but as somebody that lives in a, you know, an actually developed city, it is pretty walkable. But I used to live in these suburbs right here, and my god, is it miserable. Holy hell, is it miserable. See, I love the city so much. You cannot make me go back and live in rural society. You just can't. I love walkable cities with, you know, proper public transit funding. Chicago. And, you know, I like it when the grocery store is across the street from me, so I don't have to buy a car. No, I can't. When I lived with my parents in the suburbs, the only place I could go that was walkable is the Subway and gas station across the street. The nearest grocery store, no, you like that is miles away. That is absolutely miles away. I walk to damn near everywhere I go, and I bet it takes you like half an hour to even go to it and back. Huh? Not even just to go to it. I grew up rural. I could walk to nothing. Yeah, no. I cannot go back to rural areas. No, it's not for me anymore. It's not. It never was. It never was. You know, I understand when my mom moved us out into the suburbs, from where we used to live, because I used to live in Humble Park. I understood why she did it when it happened, but ever since then, I've always yearned to go back to the city. And I'm glad that I'm back in the city. I really feel like I belong here. This is my place. I enjoy the city life, okay? It's a great walk. I live for the nice walk and music to come for me. I mean, but I can do that too. Literally, the park is right there. The sea is right there. Like, I can do that also. That's the great thing about living about where I live, right? Cities scare me. Too many people, too much noise. I like to visit though. I personally like the noise. I can't stand the silence. I never could. I really couldn't. I like the noise. I like the people living around me. I don't interact with them. I don't really try to socialize with them, but like I do like being around all these people. Insert privilege joke here. Is it privilege though? Is there privilege to it? Though I guess I could also see where there could be a bit of privilege in living in those rural areas too. Rural also has a lot of noise. It's just nature noise and not people noise. No, absolutely, it is different noise, but you can get that also in the city too. Though, the people noise personally, I also like. I do like the nature noise too. Here in the city, you get both. You can kind of hear that too while I'm streaming. You can hear like the sirens in the backgrounds and all that. Silence but loud sounds is a different type of scary. I can agree with you there too. And for me, rural tends to be cheaper. Not from what I've seen, no. Not from what I've seen, actually. I mean, yeah, there are neighborhoods in like Chicago that are definitely more expensive because, you know, it is a premium to live in certain neighborhoods. But in my experience, renting out in the suburbs is pretty much just as expensive as renting out in the city. Like, I've seen the rates. They're pretty much similar. It might be different in other cities though. There could be that. So, you know, I'm definitely an outlier here. But when I personally checked renting prices out in the suburbs, they either were just as expensive as the city, or if not more expensive. Definitely different in different regions. Yeah, it could be the case, and I'm just a massive outlier. Yeah. So I'm just saying from my perspective, from how it is here, so in the suburbs, in the nearby suburbs, and even out there, rent is the same or more expensive, which is really fucked up because the minimum wage in the suburbs are considerably lower than they are in the city. Like in the city, you know, we have like I think if I remember, it's like $17 minimum wage, but out in the suburbs it's still 14, which is crazy. It might depend on the state. Like mine, rural is a lot cheaper than living in New Orleans or Baton Rouge. That could be yeah. It could also be a state by state thing. Like I said, I'm just an outlier. I'm just an outlier. From housing to rent to even store prices. Yeah, I guess it's been funny here though. Like I have not personally seen that myself, though. Except, however, I will say too, when I went down to I went down to Mississippi in a trip before, and I did notice that there were a lot of places of rent of like similar size here of my apartment that you could get for like $700, $600, right? So that right there is like massive. But I think like the minimum wage around the area was about like $15, which is like pretty decent. It was around not Mississippi. It was Memphis. It was around in Memphis, Tennessee. And I thought there was actually pretty decent prices. So yeah, no, it definitely varies region to region for sure. Either way, regardless, I personally prefer the city life. Like for me, the city life is just right for me. I do like the people noise. I do like, you know, being around, you know, others, and I'm fortunate enough to live in a pretty decent neighborhood also. That part I consider myself lucky with. But like I need the proper walkability. Like I just personally can't do the suburban silence, the lack of activity, how absolutely car-centric suburban life is. Like I can't do it. I can't do it.
The other benefit of city life, plenty of rats for me to eat. Nom.
Oh, what do you like everybody else to believe that? Huh? You couldn't even dare touch the cockroaches in one of our old apartments. I like having bears and bobcats in my backyard. I guess, yeah, like the thing is that it's not like I don't enjoy nature, right? I do like visiting out in the suburban areas and the rural areas and being around that kind of nature. But that's the difference of visiting it and living there. To visit it and be around it every once in a while for a good amount of time, I would enjoy that for sure. Like I love going out to you know, to the lake and do, you know, and you know, visit and all that. But to live and make it a home, a base to go from and do everything with, that's where I got to stick with the cities personally. I do wish, but it was more walkable. Right, and that's right. That right there is the breaking point for me. The walkability, where a car is not needed. I have to have a car, and that sucks. Yeah, no, that does suck, and that's why like it's kind of a benefit for me as to
Simple explanation. Rats yummy. Roaches yucky.
Okay, I guess I can't argue that. Yeah, like I still don't know how to drive, right? But there hasn't been anything in the city to incentivize me on that, really. Like, I can get anywhere where I want without a car. And even then, the parking sucks, and I don't want to deal with that. So, that saves me more money. Anyways. It does bring memories when I did live out in the suburbs, though. Hey, you know what? At least he's getting his exercise in, right? At least he's getting the fitness in, right? Holy shit. Straight up the Homan's chili. With the card. That's crazy. I would have just dunked the whole thing in my mouth. Y'all ever eaten the can of chili right out of the can? I have once. It was great. It was fantastic. All right, good memes, good stuff. Let's get back on Betting Brutal. You almost did earlier today. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, between you and me, that was me yesterday with a can of tuna. I would chug a can of soup and then keep going when I worked. I wouldn't get a break. I'll admit I've done that a few times before. Someone did a lot of cooking and straight in the can on top of the stove. Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to get like canned soup lately, especially with the colder weather coming in. Right? It also could help with my sinuses. The steam from the soup and all that. I feel like it would definitely be able to help. Let me also set the game back to Betting Brutal. I think I'm ready to take on the course again. Like, I feel better. I have been thinking about what do I eat for damn it. What do I eat for lunch, for dinner, I mean. I did buy a nice steak though. Ooh, I could cook that. I haven't had steak in a hot minute. I did buy steak to consider cooking it. What is it, Lola? She's behind my desk. She's playing with one of my stress balls. Lola, are you feeling stressed? Are you feeling stressed, Lola? She was batting around one of my stress balls that I own. Hey, chill out. It's not yours, now it's Lola's. Yeah, well, good thing I have multiple. Speaking of, this game is good to use with the stress ball. And yeah, I am feeling better, Xana. I actually took a bit of a fall earlier and I didn't get upset about it. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Let me also play the music back again. There we go. Don't we feel nice and relaxed now? If I could at least reach it back to my personal best, I'd feel a bit better. I say that, and I didn't jump. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright. We're back where we're at the beginning of stream. See, it's also the fact that these mini puzzles are what aggravates me, because they feel like they waste so much time. Fuck me. I can skip every mini puzzle if I know where to go. Well, I don't know where to go. Once I see that world record by the end of stream, oh, I will. I will know. There'll be something to see. Oh, I bet. And I wanna look at the glitchless one. Well, probably I'll look at both. Fuck. Reset mental, that's what I like to call. Yeah, resetting the mental is very good. Yeah, no, in that last fall, I like threw stuff from my desk onto the floor. That's probably what you guys heard. That's the and seeing how frustrated I was getting to the point where I sabotaged myself even worse than before. Like that's when I decided that yeah, I need the break. I should have done that for Sekiro. Oh well. I really could not imagine doing this in VR. Like, I feel like in VR, I'd throw up, and I'd be too much of a pussy to, like, even move, you know? It would be unplayable in VR, maybe with max FOV. Nah, I feel like there'd be a way. These kind of games, no, this is not a VR version of this game. I actually would be surprised if there wasn't. Okay. Ooh. Over this way. This way. Come on. This way. Get help? What does it choose? You're being forced to learn brain dead EF2? Ah! Simply say no. Simply reject it. Simply tell them to fuck off and die. I'm just kidding, don't tell them that. Unless they're your friends. Then you can tell them to fuck off and die. You're speedrunning a migraine? For real. So why are you forced to learn Brain Dead EF2? The way that was clearly a sprint jump, and I decided to just not sprint. Who's betting and why are they brutal? I don't know, but I'm gonna beat his ass at the end of this. Hi, Nimue. Oh my god. See, okay, yeah, this is where I was getting frustrated and we lost progress. Hi, potato. Oh, Sin. Oh, Sin. You know how evil this section is. This section is pure fucking evil. You're fucking evil. You haven't even seen all of it. Ooh. The worst part is coming. The furthest I've been. We're gonna see if my mental is truly reset. My vertigo is building up. I gotta have a calm down. Yeah, I gotta calm my nerves. Where is my PB ghost? I don't see it. So we have to make this jump here, and then here. Yeah, it's there. There's a ladder on the other end where we would climb up here. It was like somewhere there that... That's my PB. No, is this... Is it? No. I have to make this jump here. Then this here. And then... God, that's obscured by leaves. Oh, it's a safety net. It's a safety net. Okay, this is new. This is new. This is new. Okay, man. The music is helping with the nerves, doesn't it? I just gotta see... Oh... Dude, look at the way these ladders are placed, man. Fuck. Okay. Fortunately, with this section, I can't necessarily really, like, fall away. I'll fall in the chat arms, I hope so. No, I actually, immediately as soon as I missed it, I realized I hesitated. Now I went too far. What the fuck? Okay. I think from here you're supposed to get distance. Yep, you're supposed to get distance from there. Okay. This is absolutely my new height. Oh, look at the light. The water. That's got to be a form of a shortcut, right? Don't tell me that the jump is towards that. No, there's got to be a safe way to it. Yeah. Okay, there's a safe method. Okay, yeah. Yeah, new area. And look, the water has a ground. Okay. 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 Oh. Wait, we bounce? Look, we bounce a bit. Yeah, this is a new area. There's some bouncy parts. Oh, new mechanic. Okay. 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 How do we get up there? That's the big question. Yeah, the mental reset did us wonders. Ooh, I do see a section where you kind of fall through, though. Look right there. You can fall through that. So if you end up falling, you have to like really quickly react to stay up. That reminds me of Roman bathhouse. I can kind of see that, yeah. There's a slight bounce to them, but how exactly do you have it work in your favor? Oh my god, Pathfinder? No, I'm just kidding. Nope. Do I have to time my jumps correctly? Yeah, it's a bit of a safety net, but I'm trying to figure out... I'm not able to really, like, jump. Like... It doesn't really let you re-jump once you land on it. Huh. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Height, speed, and distance being a factor in games? I mean, that might indeed be... wrong direction. Huh? Can't be that direction, can it? Unless... Oh! Oh! That's what you mean by Pathfinder. Literally, you have to find the path this time. Oh, he wouldn't let me jump! Now I went too far. Now I can. Now I didn't jump far enough. Please get up. Please get up. You said that was the wrong direction. New height. New height. Fuck. Motherfucker! You can bounce off, but it kind of pushes you from the sides too. That's something to consider. Are you serious? Okay. 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 Yeah. Up here. And then I assume I bounce there. I see. I'm sort of picking up on it. Ah! Okay. Okay. From here. This better not be a dead end. No. No, wait a minute. Aha! Damn it! Yeah, it's big. Definitely more complex than the 100-meter sections jumping puzzles. Okay. Jump I made here is a skip? Really? Didn't realize this was a skip. And what is the quote-unquote original? Or I guess... Ah! Let go! You can grab... No, you can't grab these. The bounce near the light wall. Bounce near the light wall. You mean this here to go here? From up? Can I take this bounce to go here? No. I don't think I'm really understanding, but alright. Thank you for the lurk, Sin. I didn't even latch on. I didn't even latch on. This one's gonna annoy me so much. Yeah, I'm trying to aim the center of the ladder. It didn't even jump. The jump didn't register. is just less stressful to do. Oh, jump! Oh, okay. Here. Great. There we go. There we go. There we go. I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay, now from here... Fuck, what now? Oh. Ah. What is that symbol? Hold up. What does that mean? It's a guy's head. Weird. I don't know, it seems a bit... Wait, it's right there also. And there too. Could it mean like... Man, probably has something to do with this place's lore. From here, where do I go? I hit it, but... I'll try to look it up real quick if I want. Probably once I'm closing things out. Another sky block. Nope. I fucked up the jump. I fucked up that jump majorly. I didn't realize where to go. You won't find it. It's a warning signal. Okay, well, now you got me wondering, what does it mean? Fuck me. No! My character didn't jump. Didn't even grab it. Great. Here. Here. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, okay. Okay. Now what it could mean as a warning that I'll hit my head by bouncing? If it means that you're gonna hit your head, why didn't it show up earlier? I don't think that's what it means. It's there too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. It indicates you'll potentially hit the ceiling. Oh. Funny how it didn't show that before, though. But I'm assuming this should mean... Okay. I guess in these moments where it's tight enough to matter. What the fuck? What the fuck? No! That's so fucking stupid! That's actually so stupid. I already hate ladders enough as it is. No actual fucking way. Dude. Oh, fucking God. Got this part down at least. Okay. Yeah, at least it's not bringing me way back to the 100-meter section. But I know that once I get past this mini puzzle, we're probably gonna get back to punishments where it will have to it will put me back to that point. Fucking... annoying. So annoying. So horrifically annoying. See, you could see the direction where you're supposed to be. Okay, well, I'll take that. I think this is worse. I think this is worse. I think this is worse. This is worse. That's worse. That's worse. I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one at all. No. I'll just take this one. No, I'm not risking that one. I'd rather do this all over again. Oh, I forgot to put on my keyboard again. Oh, god damn it. Wait. There we go. Motherfucker. The big question is will I ever get out of this place? I can't even imagine how the 300 section is going to be like. Fucking really? There we go. Oh god, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Okay. 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 Now where next? Like, actually, where next? Not there. Because that brought us over to here. Would we jump from here to here to here? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Hi, Islor. I overshot it. I overshot it. I see where I have to go. It's here, 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 here. Right there. Oh, don't tell me I have to make the jump, a weird jump. What the fuck? God damn it. I do wonder. I do wonder. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on. Holy shit. Okay. Please, please, can my space register the jump? Pretty much halfway. That is... Oh, that's true, actually. We are exactly halfway. Nearly, though. Nearly. Like, 246 is the highest I've been, which is up there. No! Only took 4 hours. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna beat it. A lot of the upcoming falls will very often lead to where I'm at. To here? You know what? I may as well make best friends with this section, huh? Better than having to do the 100 section again. Fucking really. Fucking really. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the goddamn head. Stop moving like a jackass. I'm talking to myself. Positive, Brett, and Brutal. You'll be ready for any jump puzzle in Final Fantasy XIV. You know what? Probably. I also... That thing pushed me to the side. See, where was this for me to practice the cruise ship from the summer event? I hate ladders so goddamn much. fucking please. Oh my god. That mental reset, the mental reset itself is resetting. All the more why if I go below 230 again. Oh, I'm going to like genuinely lose my shit. Fucking why? I'm gonna every time I pass by it, I'm gonna try to grab for it. Literally the hardest part of this whole thing. Actually the hardest part of this whole thing. Okay. Go, climb. Okay. Okay. Now I have to go here. See, when I first did the jump, I overshot it, and now I'm undershooting it. Holy fuck, this first jump right here. Great. Fucking great. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fact that no jump occurs is what's pissing me off. Alright, the next actual hardest part. Great. Oh, we're gonna be here. Like, I at least want to make it out of this section before stream. Before stream ends. Okay, No! I overshot it again! It's 246, yes, 246 is still my highest. Just have to get there consistently. That's my biggest trouble, is getting there consistently. Fucking! I hate this fucking thing! Making it halfway in one stream is not bad at all. Is it really? I feel like people could probably do way better than me. Out. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Please remember how to jump. Please remember how to jump. 25 hours. Well, to clear the whole thing, I mean, I'm sure 300 to 400 is going to be harder than all this. And then the final stretch is for sure going to be, you know, even harder. No! The side of it bumped me off! I'm actually so aggravated. Motherfucker, man. I don't like this mechanic. I don't like this mechanic. This is pushing me to the side and speeding me forward. I hate this bounce mechanic. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Great. Here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what? No, hold on. Where's Lola? Where'd you put that stress ball? Thank you. I found it. I actually gotta use this. I'm not kidding. I actually gotta use this. I actually am using the stress ball right now. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Oh my god. What is the stress ball? It's like it's a foam ball that you squeeze. It's a foam ball that you squeeze. It's something I first used, like... This isn't the same ball, but I started using stress balls about, like, 10, 11 years ago. When I was in junior high. And, I was going through, social work and whatnot. And they recommended that I use a stress ball, and it's helped me out. Okay. It helps to, like, calm me down and you know, pull that all that energy in there. I suppose it also counts as a good hand exercise. You have something like that when you were a kid? Oh, really? It was a big red ball I could punch off as strongly as I could. Yeah, yeah, that's essentially it in principle. Yeah. I was a very nervous kid. I mean, as was I. A little bit, you know, also like that. I guess as an adult too, but I would like to say that I've gotten a lot better. Oh, why do I let go? Why do I let go? What causes me to even let go? I wanna try to reach for those things up there. my god. Swear to God, one day I will be grabbing that thing. It's just so close for me to grab. There's just so much corner jumping bullshit at this point. Like nearly every ladder is a corner jump. Because what's annoying is that the ladders do register from the sides if you're climbing them or stepping on them. But it's just specifically in the initial grab from midair where it decides to not register. Specifically for that. No, it didn't. It refused my jump. Saying I'm here because Twitch is a slut? And you're not here for me? Wow. I actually really dislike how the bounce pads refuse your jump if... I mean, just by landing on them in general. So I don't get added to the bot farm? Oh. I mean, I think Twitch reversed that. I thought I read somewhere where Twitch reversed it. I don't know. I hope they did. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I guess out of even streamers of my size, this is a bit of a hot take. I actually did not mind the what is it? The view stuff that they did. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Personally, I actually didn't mind it. If anything, I actually kind of favored it. Now, I understand too that DJ Clancy said that it was too aggressive, and he did admit that there's a mistake of it genuinely did hurt people's view numbers. I get that. I understand that's the thing. I'm not saying there was no mistake with it. I'm saying I was okay with that because for me, it kind of better showed me where I was really at. Because the thing for me is that I do appreciate people who lurk, and I understand the intention, and I appreciate the support. But for me, my goal is to make sure that I am entertaining for everybody to where you are always watching me, right? Now, I get it. If you're lurking because, you know, you gotta go do something, you're having my audio to the side, whatever, that's great. That's awesome, you know? I'm so happy for that. I consider that a win. But let's say you're looking on me to support me, right? But you're instead watching another streamer. My mission is then, how can I get you to watch me rather than that other streamer, you know? Now, if it's like your friend that you're probably closer to them than me, understandable. That's very fair. Nothing's changing that. Now, if it's like where you're watching a more popular streamer as opposed to me, I mean, it's understandable why they're more popular, right? They're more popular for a reason. But it then gives me that personal motivation of like, okay, what can I do to then be as entertaining or more entertaining than said popular streamer, you know? Am I making sense? Like, there was this one day when we were raiding on T. It was last week, and this was during a week where the Twitch bot thing was happening. And the views for T, as I rated, turned out to be horrendously low. And I was like, that's weird, because normally these raids do like pretty decently, like 25, 30-ish viewers, right? What the hell is going on? That's a very weird and sudden drop off. Gradual, understandable, but that sudden, really weird. So what was going on then? And then I realized there was a lot of factors, putting aside how people are feeling about 14 as a whole. It showed me, right, that it turns out that the 25, to 30 people, right, all of that, aside from those 10, weren't actually watching me. Therefore, they weren't finding me entertaining as we rated. And I understand that, because as we rated, engagement during raids were incredibly low. Like, nothing was really going on. Nobody's really talking in chat. How the fuck? That's fine. I forgot how to move there. And I took that as like, I wasn't sad that the numbers were low. Instead, it helped me understood what was really going on here. It showed me that most people were just kind of lurking and just having the stream off to the side because the stream wasn't all that interesting to them. And I totally get that, right? God damn it. For me, it showed me how many people were actually really watching that content as opposed to just sitting there lurking. You know what I mean? Which is why, like, personally, I didn't really mind it. And I understood that viewership went down as a result. Aren't most Twitch viewers lurkers, though? Most Twitch viewers are indeed lurkers, but I'm trying to have a point here, right? It's in the same vein as to why, like, I won't do a partner push, or I won't necessarily do things that seek to boost engagement artificially, or boost my numbers in a weird manner, like doing specific streams that are intended in order to boost those numbers. ASMR. Because I want to see where I really am at, right? I want to see where I really am at in terms of actual viewership and engagement on a regular basis, right? And I know where I'm at on a regular basis, right? But during the moments, right, where it's like quiet and whatnot, for me, that tells me that there might be something going on stream that's not all that engaging to people at large, to everybody in general. I'm trying to make this make sense for people. I'm trying to make this in a way people can understand. Okay. So let me put it in this way. Viewership is good, right? Right? My main goal is to get people to watch the streams, right? Number go up. Yes? That's the part where you guys respond. Yes. Okay. So, I'm sorry. Delay. I don't know how long the delay is right now. let's say, right, and the minimum for Twitch partner is 75. That's my goal, to be in that 75 plus range, right? So let's say then that I then bring in chatbots or people to just sit on stream, have me to the side, and not actually watch me. Bots, you know, heavy lurkers, whatever. They're not actually watching me, regardless of the fact, like, they're not actual people watching me. It's just for the sake of putting the number up, right? And all those, like, what, 50 people at this point? 50 people are not really watching and engaging with the content or listening to what I would say, right? But number go up, right? I should be happy because number go up. But I'm not, because those 50 or whatever people that get me up there are not there for me. They're not there to actually watch me. They're not there to be entertained by me. They're not there to enjoy me. They're just there. Like, imagine you are a musician, right? You're performing music for this whole sold out arena, right? It's all sold out. You get there. Every single person is on that seat. They bought that ticket. They paid for it. Yeah? They gave you the money. They're there. What's wrong? What's the issue? What's the problem? Everybody's on their phone. Everybody in those seats are on their phone. No cheering, no, just silence. They're on their phone. If you were that musician, wouldn't that upset you? Wouldn't that make you feel weird? But then somebody might argue, but the seats were sold. People are there. People gave you the money. Right? And to some people, that is all that matters. But for me, I don't look at the fact that every single seat was sold. I don't look at the fact that at every single seat was sold. I'm looking for the people who are actively cheering and engaging. And as for many people, I don't want people to feel pressured to engage all the time. I want people to engage organically, naturally, because they want to. Because they genuinely are entertained, right? And so it's up to me to have that entertaining part out there. I genuinely forgot how to do this. Whatever. It's a matter of someone watching you for you instead of having you on but ignoring you. It's a community aspect versus a number aspect. Exactly. And as much as the number aspect is important to me, the community part of it takes even more precedence from that. Which circles back to the whole Twitch policy thing of it's no longer going to count people who aren't actively engaging that well as a viewer. People who are actually watching, people who are looking too hard. Now, for small streamers where the number matters to them, it's understandable how they would be up in arms feeling this way. But for me, because the community aspect matters more to me than the numbers, though the numbers are the goal and the numbers help see where I am at, right? For me, I took the positive side of all that. I looked at the bright side of things and I'm like, okay, I can see who actually is being engaged with what I am doing. Well, then I'm just time to change what I'm doing. You know? God damn it. Like, if someone of, like, if some streamer with 1,000 viewers was about to come and raid me, right? Well, putting the fact that I'd be hella excited and I wouldn't know what to say aside. But then all those 1,000 people, and those people keep on coming, right? And that pushes me to be partner. Well, for me, that'd be a hollow victory. If all those 1,000 people are just there, again, to boost the numbers. AKA what a partner push does. And then once I hit partner, my numbers are back down to 20s or worse. Well, then it's gonna feel a little embarrassing, right? Oh, I have the numbers to get to partner, and then immediately after, oh, I'm back to where I was before? What was it all for? Like, at that stage, I have to ask myself, well, what was the point? Like, for me, it's not to get the check mark. It's to earn the check mark. It's the... I hate this jump. I was about to jump a bit more. Partners get more exposure. I believe they do have priority in certain fields in terms of the algorithm recommendation, yes. That is besides the point. Because getting to, hell, even getting to 20 people is hard enough. But you're understanding what I mean, right? That the way, yeah, it felt like I cheated. Or someone propped me up for that moment. And for me, I guess, ooh, that was tight. Best of luck to me makes this jump. No, that was overshot now. But you use an infinite health teacher passive. Yeah, exactly. Like, sure, I beat it, but, you know, what was really the point? With having infinite health. Yeah, that's the thing about my TISM, is that I have to have, like, metaphors and visual analogies and shit to hope people understand. Which, okay, to circle back to the topic, that's why me personally, and if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. You know, that's fine. You know, it was reversed. Clancy confirmed it was reversed and that they fucked up with it. For me, I was okay with it, and I didn't think they fucked up with it. I was okay with the aggression. I guess maybe you could also chalk it up to a personal, like, I want to make things as hard as possible in terms of, like, things so it could feel all the more satisfying when I finally get to that point. You know, a part of not coming back to Twitter, a part of me not doing certain things on stream that might make things, you know, easy at that regard. Yeah, I love making things as hard as possible. That's why I'm doing this game, right? That's why I guess, yeah, that's why I play Demon Souls and Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Sekiro. And why I've been looking for parry slop ever since I got through Sekiro. Point is, for me, it showed me where I truly was in some places, right? And I didn't take it as, you know, like, oh, my these numbers are doing terrible and taking it too personally. I mean, sometimes I will and I do. But it helps me see where I really am at in certain things, and why I also felt a little comfortable in announcing the infinite hiatus of the min eye level in the min eye level rating. I'll always bitch at you for taking them too personally. I mean, I stopped taking it too personally once I kind of changed my mindset of it. Rather than looking at it like number by number by number and thinking like, oh, I did 23 this time. And then the next time I'm like, oh, I did 21. Oh, that must mean this one was worse. I stopped taking it like that. And I instead started taking it more like a range, right? Once I started understanding that it's more like a range where people are at, it helped me take things easy with the stream and growth and all that. And I think that's an even more accurate a more accurate way to see where you are. Cause like, take one streamer for example. You'll watch one streamer and one day they're doing like 150, and then the next stream they'll do 100. Right? At that point, you know, you gotta look at it like it in that regard, where it's like, well, it doesn't matter. They're still doing 100. You know? It doesn't matter that in the next stream they don't have 20 or 50 of them, you know, on a regular basis. They still are at 100. Oh, I did it! Ah! I did it. Now, where the fuck do I go from here? Now I do feel a little conflicted about how I and probably some others do it. Keep you on second monitor and play something else on main monitor to keep my hands busy. No. Okay. This is where I have to this is where a bit of the nuance has to play in, because I'm not saying, you know, you shouldn't lurk or you shouldn't, cuz how do I put this? I'm not here to make people feel bad for lurking. That is never what I want to do. Never. The point of what I'm trying to say is, how do I better say this? Cuz to me, you keeping me on a second monitor and then you play something else on your main monitor, that is the same as you actually watching me. I'm on your second monitor. I am literally within your field of vision. I know that for the T-Stream specifically, I'm literally part of the raid team in question. I just know that the whole lurking botting changes penalize that kind of watching style. And okay, and that is where, you know, Clancy is right to and everybody is right to then be like, okay, in that regard, it was too aggressive, right? But I'm saying that, for example, you're one person though. You're one person. For one person or two people, right? Like, I guess for me, it was the massive drop off that more so showed me where I was really at. It's a matter of what people don't like and just ignore. Say when people turn the volume to 1% and ignore the stream. Kinda yes, because at that point it becomes a little performative, right? I guess, Cheese, you can feel better in knowing that you are no longer penalized for that watching style, because again, they retracted that bot. They retracted that change. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. And then up here, and then here, and then here, and then... This is fucking crazy. It's that specific T-jump all over again. Repeatedly. God, I hate that. You also have static Tuesday and Wednesday, but kidding me, his ass comfy on my old reliable 1080p. I gotta start getting up all the turns. Never. And I really appreciate you guys who do keep me on your screens and whatnot, because you really do find me entertaining, right? To that degree, on that part, I would say I won. And I feel proud of myself for that. Damn it. I dragged my ass kicking and screaming into my community. I really did. I really did. That's one way to get into my community. Today I'm more distracted than yesterday as I'm talking with someone I quite like a lot. And you should focus on them, Fen. That's adorable. Regardless, everybody should always put themselves first, right? That's always been one of my other biggest philosophies is no matter what, put yourself first. I implore you guys to be selfish. I implore you guys to be degenerates in that regard. That is my primary philosophy, always. To put yourself first. I will put myself first. Don't get me wrong. I will indeed put myself first. Even if I was with a partner, right? I will tell them, put yourself first. Even if I am with if I ever am with a partner, I will also put myself first in that regard. With family, I will put myself first. With friends, I will put myself first. And I want you guys to do the same. Put yourself first. Fuck! Yourself first. Relating to what Rachel said earlier in the new relic step, I'm actually willing to make a case for it. But if you don't want to fall in that kind of rant, then I won't press the issue. What should we make a case for it? Like, excuse it? You mean? There was a moment in time when at work I would sneak in an earbud and work it, so it's not just streams. Because I like my... See, that's where I feel like I'm winning. That's where I think that I'm winning. Like you don't now? I mean... Yeah. As I'm playing this? Not really. Fuck! Oh, you mean a candy. I think it's okay that the second step doesn't need OC, but in turn I think the third step should, especially since by then we'll have new Phantom jobs alternated and all that. I suppose yes, but it's more like there's a difference in that it doesn't need a cult crescent, which is fine. The first step didn't need a cult crescent. See, right there is the keyword right there, cheese. Need a cult crescent. The first step doesn't need a cult crescent also. The problem is that the second step doesn't utilize a cult crescent at all. It cannot utilize a cult crescent. That's where I think the problem is. That is where I would argue they made a mistake. On top of the several that already also exist. Need. The demi-atmas are fucking aids to farm outside. Right, but you see the keyword right there. You have options. Putting aside whether one option is better than the other, the fact that you have options is important. It should have been an option to use the very region that the entire relic weapons are based around, because there should be some incentive, more incentive, to continue to go in Occult Crescent, right? Like, sure, it can use the roulettes. I don't like the fact that it only uses the roulettes. That's my issue. That's why I was saying Erasure, it uses Occult Crescent, right? You can just go to Occult Crescent also with that, right? And then when Erasure said, no, you can't, you cannot, keyword, use Occult Crescent, that's where I have a problem with it. That's where I think that is a genuine mistake. It would have been sexy if OC Fates CEs gave light and more of it. I'll genuinely consider that point. That would have been a great incentive. But what's been hurting lately is how this would just end up going back to how I feel about 14. And the things that I would say if I were to make a 14 feelings video, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. I don't want to add to the bad shit when it comes to talking about it. I just don't. Like, and I would rather just do other things. But it's been really frustrating with every single patch and announcement. Just how it just seems like with every time they open their mouths and every single update that passes by, it's just mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. And I keep thinking, okay, this next patch 7.3, this looks great. It's not gonna be all that bad. You know, Occult Crest is going to come, the update is going to come a little earlier than it did for the last patch. That's fantastic. And 7.3 comes out. Mistake. I'm in the minority here. I thought 7.3's MSQ was awful. To me, that's a mistake. Right? Internet Badger will be back in a bit. Alright, Sai. The Occult Crescent update comes out, which I was glad that it came out earlier than I thought it would have. And it's like this, mistake. And now I'm here fearing for Quantum. The one thing everybody is excited about, right? And now I can't help but feel like, given the track record of Dawn Trail so far, and how long this expansion is going to last now, the FanFest update was also another fuck up. Oh my god. I like with every patch, it just gets to a point where I'm like, surely they won't, like, you know, fuck it up, right? And yet, with every update they do, every announcement they've been doing lately, it's just constantly feeding that voice in me that is just telling me they're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fuck up Quantum. They're gonna fuck up Quantum, and they're gonna fuck up Quantum, and that's when you'll have to concede that Dawn Trail is a flop. And that's really gonna hurt, because to me, that'll be the last nail. I'm gonna be real with y'all. 3.5 is my make or break. There's been moments where even I thought that I'm like, you know, people are mad about 7.1. I think it's too early to complain. Wait until 7.3 to really make your judgment call. 7.2, you know, it's out, new Savage, it's all great. But then we realize that the patch cycle is too long, and it's like, oh, okay, well then there's a problem. That doesn't mean the whole expansion is bad. wait for 7.3 to make the judgment call. 7.3 is out! Oh no. Like, the finish line that I've been saying for months is looming on the horizon. And in my opinion, things aren't looking good, and I am like one of the biggest copium huffers of this expansion. As you guys have seen my videos, like I have been holding strong and fast of Dawn Trail is gonna be good, guys. Just watch. Black Mage is actually a fun job. Black Mage is actually a great job. Just watch. Black Mage is actually awesome. I mean, we were there for 7.2. I don't need to say much beyond that. And I look back on those videos. Where I really tried to be so positive to the point where I had toxic positivity. And that also adds to how I'm feeling about the expansion and the mistakes are coming up, because I'm like, it's making me look like a jackass. Like, I'm gonna say it. It's a bit of like, you're making me look bad, Yoshi B. And it's part of why I also haven't really made a 14 video, because A, I don't feel like coming back to the game because there's nothing for me to do left. I'm getting the same feelings that I had during most of Endwalker. And that sucks. Because it's been like, what, fucking 4 or 5 years since Shadowbringers? Years! I'm exhausted. And even when Dawn Trail came out, you know, the whole thing that everybody was concerned about, the job updates. And then before the expansion came out, Yoshi P was like, 8.0, we'll have job updates. 8.0, trust. And I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you say wait for the expansion after the one that's not out yet? For what you want? Why would you fucking say that? It's at this point where I just want to grab Yoshi P and I just want to tell him, shut the fuck up. Just shut your fucking mouth. Just shut your fucking mouth. Just shut up. Just shut up. Stop with the interviews. Stop with the live letters. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. It's like opening a cat box. I would rather just be in the, god damn it. I would rather just be in the flux of, is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? And then every time they open it, it's like bad, 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 bad. I'm exaggerating, but like, I'm far too inured to bad news and disappointment. I main AdMech in 40k. But I prefer to doom about what is wrong rather than what could be wrong, you feel, as or make or break old MMO wisdom applies. An MMO can survive one downright bad expansion in a row. A second bad one back to back kills it, which then adds to my point, right? Because for me, this is not one downright bad expansion. This is looking to be the second bad one back to back. Because before Dawn Trail, we had Endwalker. And I thought Endwalker was terrible. So do you see also where I'm coming from? To me, this isn't a year of dealing with this expansion. To me, this is 4 years of dealing with 14. Soon 5 to 6. Because this isn't the one downright bad expansion. I am at the second bad one back-to-back part. And I don't want this to be the second bad one back-to-back. Which is why I think everybody, we're not waiting on Savage. We're banking on Quantum. We're all banking on, genuinely banking on Quantum. Because what did they, you want to know what they said in one of their latest, interviews? Oh, you're really going to want Yoshi P to shut up. They said that going into the future, they're going to take what they're learning from Quantum and put that into other content from now on. With variable difficulty. So, yeah, everybody is genuinely banking on 3.5 next month. Which is, yeah, the meat of the patch. Which, again, yeah, we're banking on what's going on next month, because what next month is going to determine the direction of where things are going from now on. And I get it. 14 will pick itself back up. It will. It always will. WoW was able to pick itself back up after Shadowlands, right? It will pick itself back up. But me, like a lot of other people, we're running out of our patience. Like, our patience is running thin. Do you know what I mean? And Walker is remembered fondly enough and did well enough not to be a failure. This is where, you know, I guess I really am in the minority here. I really am in the minority here. 6.0 was great. I thought now don't get me wrong. Again, 6.0 was great. But I need people to stop conflating MSQ with the entire expansion. Granted, it's hard to do that when so far with 7.3, all we really had was MSQ. But still, again, I know when I am in the minority opinion. Like I said, I thought 7.3's MSQ was atrocious. I actually did not like it. I was very disappointed with it. And I thought 7.2 was great. I was expecting 0.3 to be great too. And I was somebody that defended 7.0's MSQ. And I still do. I still think 7.0 is fine. I still think Wuklamad is great. For me, Endwalker was... Well, yeah, I definitely measure it by content. Because Endwalker had absolutely fucking nothing. God damn it. And while Dawn Trail has objectively the most content to do, the issue being that the content cadence and how far spread apart the patches are makes it feel like there's nothing to do because of how slowly everything is being dripped down, right? And how all of the meat of every single patch that people are mainly looking forward to are always the ones being delayed. Like 7.1, what was the thing people were looking forward to? Chaotic. That came out 2 months after the patch dropped. 7.2, what was the thing everybody was looking forward to? Occult Crescent. That came out 2 months after the patch dropped. And now what are people looking for in 7.3? Quantum. And when is that coming out? 2 months after the patch had dropped. They have to fucking stop doing this. They really do. That doesn't make me wrong, just means I'm a different type of player, which is perfectly valid to be. I basically dropped 14 post Endwalker. Especially after my static broke apart at P3S, I still have a grudge against that fucking bird. Now, that was me too. After we finished P4S, and going when Abyssos was about to come out, I was like, I don't have any more interest in the game right now. I'm not coming back. Well, I'm not forming the static again. I'm done. Like, I didn't come back to Endwalker until 6.5. And it wasn't even something that Endwalker had that brought me back in. It was the min eye level rating, where we did stuff that was not in Endwalker. Wow, and it's like I'm coming back to full circle because guess what the min eye level static is stopping before we get to it. Endwalker. That, goddammit, Endwalker. That's right. Endwalker. Full fucking circle. The number one thing I really hope that they learn from Dawn Trail going into 8.0 is the content drip feed is the number one thing that I think is at fault for a lot of things. The content drip has to fucking stop. The content drip has to stop. I'm stuck in this area for a while. Yeah, I'm not getting past this area. I think this is my stopping point. It is already 9 also. It's 6 hours. This is my stopping point. This is as far as I can make it. Yeah, we're gonna watch the world record videos because I want to see just how in the absolute fuck people have made it. I'm gonna stop right here. Actually, okay, yeah, no, that's my sign. I'm gonna stop right here. 2:46, nearly halfway. Nearly halfway, and it's taking us 5 hours. God damn. Alright, let's watch that world record. Funny story that given some events over the last 3-4 months, some friends came into the game, me kind of just taking it easy on OC and such. I'm in a weird minority regarding having shit to do, and I do also plan to spin up my own mind static when 7.5 drops to keep myself engaged. And that's good. That's great. That's great. For me, I guess for me, I'm also trying to take the positive spin on all of this. Like, don't get me wrong, rant aside, right? The positive side of things is that I'm taking all this time of Dawn Trails. There's nothing for me to do there, and I'm, well, doing all this, right? Playing other games, right? Filling up my time with other things, which is why a part of me has that positive effect of once we're done with T, that frees up my Monday and Tuesdays to do other things, right? More games to do. Everything just gets sped up, and rather than pushing everything down to November, we can bring things into October, right? And have even more things to do, and I can get stuff that I wanted to do even earlier, right? So there's that positive spin on everything, right? We've already explored the negative stuff on it. Like, just saying cheese is that big mistake for them to not have Occult Crescent as an option for the relic. By all means, farm your roulettes if you want to. Absolutely, farm your roulettes. Go fucking wild. That's what you want to do. That's great. But what people need to understand, and when, well, I guess that's kind of the thing that Quantum is solving, right? Options. In any video game, options are massively important. It doesn't take them any development time, anything at all, to just allow the Occult Crescent to boost the numbers for the light step. Just to do it. Just to dick around and fight random mobs or fates, right? It literally doesn't take anything. My internet crashed? Oh no. Hold on. All I was saying, you didn't hear anything in like the last time. Did you? Okay, are you just back? Okay, I'm just saying, I was just trying to say that that's good that you're gonna keep yourself engaged with them with your static, and I am just saying my main point out of all of this is that I highly disagree, and I am highly disappointed over the fact that they're not having Occult Crescent be an option for the relic weapon. It doesn't take them any effort whatsoever to do that. just as an option. You want to do your roulettes and only do roulettes with the relic weapon? Go right the fuck ahead. That is your choice. But do you also want to chill in Occult Crescent and, you know, progress also? Go right the fuck ahead. Like, there's no reason, genuinely no reason why Occult Crescent couldn't just be an option for the light farming. And Fork Tower, like, people are already upset about Occult Crescent for all its faults near the end. This is just another fault to add on to it. And it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It sucks. Right? It sucks. Anyways, let's see that world record. Beton Brutal, speed run, world record, glitchless. Let's see this glitchless world record. I want to see this shit. 9 minutes, 32 seconds? No fucking way. I gotta see this. Okay. So there's the beginning. Oh, reset the run. Okay. Oh my god, look at that speed. Look at that speed. Oh my god. Nah. They got some speed ups and shit. They got some speed. Oh my god. They know this map like the back of their fucking hand. They're skipping pipes. They're using that bee hopping to their advantage. I can't tell if they're skipping pipes or they're just like stepping over them. They're just that fast. And I have been watching Factorio clips, yes. Right, no shimmies, just pure confidence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I feel like they skipped a part, didn't they? A 100 meters in 2 minutes. Wait, where are they going? The ladder's over there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! I cannot believe how much was just skipped. Right, I know this part for sure. I know this part for sure. I know this part 100%. Uh-huh. Yeah. Back. No. What? That's the whole puzzle they skipped. Another entire puzzle they skipped. I did not think that was possible. Did they back jump? Oh! Okay, that I figured it out. Of course, I could have jumped up there. Oh my god! They're skipping entire pipes. Okay, okay, the 200 section in 4 minutes. They're in the 200 section. Where are they going? Where are you going? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no, that jump I would have been confident in. Wait, they skipped that whole section right there. Bouncing up there. What? Oh! What the fuck? He's way past us. I can't wait, and he used the water underneath to swim up. Pretend I'm playing Roku. Shut the fuck up, Colby. I'm nowhere near this section. Holy fuck. And these jumps, I would have plummeted way down. I would have plummeted. Oh, and now there's new types of climbing. Oh, hell no. Fuck no. Oh, and all around ladders too. Oh no. Oh no. It's just pure climbing. What the this guy is walking up the walls. He is Spider-Man. This is fucking Spider-Man. The back jumps. Wait, now those are red tarps. Do they work the same as the yellow ones? Seems so. Oh, and the lights themselves become platforms. That's ridiculous. What the fuck, man? No, there's no way I would have made it past all this. Absolutely no shot. There's just no way. So many corner jumps. And there we are, 400 meters. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, 400 meters right there. Oh, what new mechanic is this? Water platforms? Ice? No, no, there would have been no way. Absolutely no shot. And then use that to speed up for other jumps. What the fuck? And without any grab mechanics either. What? You need to do that perfectly. There's no fucking way. was a big jump. Yeah, the white with the white tarp. Okay, so the tarp is just colored based on the level. No, I would have fallen right through. What is this angle? It's corner jump after corner jump after corner jump. You know what? I think I would feel ready to take on 14 again. Oh my god, there he is! Run complete. 932. Glitch one is crazier, even crazier to watch. Wait, I gotta watch that one. Old world record, any percent. Any percent 645. 2 weeks ago. I gotta see these glitches. What is he pressing E for? It's just constant hold W. Right? It's literally WM1. But what is the E press for? Oh, he must have bound what the fuck? No, this guy is just literally Spider-Man. No, this guy is just literally Spider-Man. This jump, this skip is insane to me. Barely a minute with 100 meters. You think Spider-Man actually shoots rope? God, I hope he does. Miles especially. Sorry, what? Yeah, I'm guessing he bound sprint to E. Definitely easier access at that point. That skip also is insane to me. That one right there too. He is speeding on through. Whoa, my god, that skip right there is insane. I gotta see what other glitches there are that exist here. That's just crazy to me. I cannot believe how slow we've been going. Oh my god. The big bounce one is hard. I mean, practice makes perfect. I would have missed that for sure. Whoa. I'm just mesmerized, honestly. He's just hopping through everything. Oh. Oh. Wow. Actually, one wrong season would have been over. Here comes the ice. How is he gonna do all of this in 40 seconds? What the fuck? No, this is some Super Mario 64 shit. Look at how he's purposefully building up speed and then using the angle to his advantage. Right here. Constantly building momentum and then rocket propelling himself. That's some Super Mario 64 shit. He's doing it again. Oh my fucking god. The only glitch I could see was the beginning part, no? With the wall climbing? I don't know if I could consider that a glitch. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Oh my god, this dude practically teleported. Also, am I fucking crazy or is there fucking more? This is just for decoration, isn't it? What is the lore of this place right here? Are these people carrying this up? These look like atlases. There's kind of an extra ending with 30 more meters. Okay, not that far. Probably a bit easy. That's just insane. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, that is actually fucking crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it right there, you guys. I'm hungry. I gotta find dinner to cook up. But yeah, I'm gonna close out of here, y'all. Bet and Brutal was fun, though it definitely, absolutely kicked my ass for sure. I forgot to eat dinner. Go eat dinner. Thank you for the pets, Pero. Good night to y'all. I will miss you guys. I will see you all on Sunday for my birthday. Okay? And you all better be there. All right? We will have the webcam back on. It'll be a cooking stream, and I have something special to wear for you guys, as well as an AMA. I will post the form tomorrow. The event is up on Discord. Go check if you're interested to be extra notified of it. It's already up on Discord. I just got to make the thumbnail for it. Lola Cam, that's what I need. Well, I will have a webcam on all day. We got to raise up the money for Lola Cam. We got to raise up that money for Lola Cam, you know? Anyways, I love you guys. I will see you all on Sunday. I'll miss you all. Mwah. All right? Good night, y'all. Bye-bye.